Boop.
Beep
Hello,
boop.
everybody. Wild is about to explain what's going on.
All right.
Or so we hope.
Weapons auction. That's what's going on.
Mm, that's the short of it, certainly. We were somewhat aware of that already this last time.
I'm pretty sure I explained last week. Or last time, 2 weeks ago.
At least
In the other corner, we also have an individual who has not been with us for a moment. Hello. Say hi.
What?
That's you,
Beth.
Bah. I don't know anything that ever goes on ever. I've gotten used to it at this point.
Same deal about you. We don't know what's going on with your head. I mean, character.
I mean, you weren't wrong the first time, but okay.
Probably in this police station by this point, considering that you were flying around illegally.
Ma?
Apparently you need a license down in where we are in order to fly.
No.
Yeah, there was something about that. Getting a license for flying in the Underdark. At least that's what the rat got to here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time he went to jail.
Why is one of the first things I see is Poochies?
Poochies?
I love how this game is going forward. Great forwardness. It's damn it. I'm tired.
Stop being tired.
You've made this evident.
Meh.
May I suggest? Actually, I don't know.
You see, unlike you guys, I can't drink coffee to wake up.
I was going to suggest
I
a
also
sugar
don't
drink.
drink coffee.
And if I drink soda right now, it's just going to hurt my stomach. I'm in that state where my blood pressure is in a limbo, so I don't know where it's going to go yet.
Ah, right, the blood gushing.
Yeah. So if I'm a little loopy, there's a reason.
Believe it.
We all been loopy at some point. Also, why did you make a Naruto reference there?
Because he believed it.
On a side note, why did red become R dot 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 and well became W dot dot dot
What?
in Discord?
Because they're doing that whole pick out your new username thing.
You're still working on it?
Yeah.
I forgot you can do that.
I've been through that already, apparently, at some point.
Instead of Redfern, I am now Redfern with a little r, and it bugs the hell out of me.
And it's just showing me R dot dot dot.
Yeah, that's just you.
I don't see that.
That's odd.
Can you refresh Discord?
Oh, look, it's a pretty button.
Numbies.
Why are you numbing your bees?
Why did I use the bathroom now of all fucking times? I just said, oh, what am I?
I mean, I hate that the most.
Give me 5 minutes. I was supposed to be ready before this bullshit happened.
Yep, fly and start. Do your thing.
We're doing great.
Best, I love you. Don't rub it in, mate.
Nobody's doing anything at all.
I mean, I apologize for my loopiness. I really do. I honestly can't help it right now. I am very dizzy.
I am going to see if I can summon gold.
Should I just let you guys go, or
I mean, Gold doesn't show up because he's at work, right? I mean, that's the only reason why we shouldn't be waiting on him. We should be doing something.
Pretty much, but
I mean, it feels kind of awkward that we would be waiting on Gold. It's like you guys have made him the main character.
I am trying my best. Thank you.
'Cause I'm
at
wasn't
least
Wildlight supposed to be informing us something or?
yeah,
I think did I miss something or somewhere?
we were gonna do Norvin's little bit right about now.
Oh, okay.
So
I
Norvin,
mean, now
go.
someone's in the bathroom.
I mean, he has to go to the bathroom. He can't help it. Yeah. I'm slightly depressed that F Final Fantasy is dead as a doornail recently.
wait, only recently? I thought it died out years ago.
Oh, I'm going to punch you. Anyway, like Final Fantasy 14, I didn't even
Only
have a queue to
14.
log in.
It got
I
it got it got it got it got a content patch a couple weeks ago, and nobody wants to play it.
Oof.
well, it's a sad one, so I can see
What
why.
does it do?
It's short. That's what it do.
Yeah.
And people don't like short. However, right now it's also the fact that it's Savage content just came out, and I think people finished it a lot earlier than they were expecting. Heck, there's even some people that have said that one of our new Savage is exactly like an old Savage that we had last year, which is not good to hear.
I can
It
understand that.
seems E11S is from last year is the same exact like kind of mechanics as the new P11S.
Hmm.
Which is why I've been hearing it a lot, like terribly a lot.
I can understand why copy-paste mechanics and stuff is not really wanted.
They say the EX trial is fair,
I'm back.
but hey, he's back.
Hey. Okay.
Can we start our engines now?
Yep.
Right.
Um,
Weapons auction at. There was a. Shut up, car alarm.
yay. Always when you can't use it.
Weapons auction at. There was a basement of a building that I was in, whatever. Mostly I was just going to see to. I was just going to wait to see who was going to buy them, and then if they need to be stopped from doing whatever, stop them. We don't. Interestingly enough, we don't actually have to stop anything. We were just told to watch.
Yeah, apparently. And Hinako suggested watching their location as soon as possible in case they decided to start selling early or something, I believe.
So we're still in the market district, I'm assuming, with this conversation.
You are, the rest of us,
You don't know shit.
I never know shit.
last we know
I have a
from you,
girlfriend.
you are dropping not melons, cabbages or something?
Cabbages,
cabbages.
yes.
On
Only
people's
reason
heads?
why this is the case is my girlfriend has a problem with constantly asking me to do shit on days that I'm playing this game. She refuses to listen to reason.
Isn't that every girlfriend ever?
Yes, but you see, somehow, by some miracle, I can get her to let me play my own game that I made myself. And that's even slightly a miracle because I think she still interrupts that one too.
Now, I can't really talk about much about girlfriends because I never had one. So I'm just making my own ideas out of what I hear and see and things.
I'm starting to think I should just let. I'm starting to think I should just let you guys go. Nothing is happening.
I said Hinako
I
was
said,
going to
this
watch
is what's
the
going on.
location.
This is my plan for it.
I know.
No one else apparently has any better plan.
Well, I have no idea what my character's doing.
Your character is not in the area that we are at right now.
Yes, that's the point. I have no idea what my character's doing. Therefore, I cannot make any actions.
Why do I keep thinking these things are going to be simple?
Thibin is also a bit untrustworthy.
Indeed.
I mean, that's not new news. That's in the
Forgot
old
to-
news section. Have you not heard the countless
Yeah, but
Morbin
I
responses?
also remember from the last time we did state that we were in fact just going to watch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hinako was gonna watch ASAP in case place was the show was gonna happen early. What's it called? Auction was gonna happen early. So she's taken out the place from somewhere comfortable. Probably not. Other than that, don't know what Norvin and Vim would be doing at this point.
Trying to remember what I was doing.
My plan was what's her name said she could deal with just watching, so I was just gonna follow Leona around until tomorrow. I don't have many actions to take for waiting.
Well, that's
Hold on. Hold on a moment. My head's killing me again. Yeah, this is the fucking price I pay. Okay, hold on a minute.
Bye, I guess.
The void has taken once more.
I don't know why I just keep writing stories in pieces and everyone just magically goes to them and I never fucking work on the lead-in.
seems Besk's Discord died or something because he's completely offline.
Oh, bloody fucking hell.
Hmm.
And the best part is I don't know what the fuck to do apart from just constantly apologize to you guys because I don't know what to do. What else am I supposed to do fucking here?
It also does not help that we kind of need gold.
No,
what-
no, you fucking don't. You really shouldn't fucking need to do that because I'm the fucking DM. I should be able to fucking solve this problem. Like it or not, this is me. Gold has nothing to do with this.
Mm.
I mean,
Don't
it's
know
also
why
not
people.
helping that we don't.
I don't know why people just. I don't know why I just magically thought people would do the thing I wrote down. Why do I fucking keep doing this?
Hmm.
Do whatever you guys want to. This is going to be at least 20 minutes of me trying to think.
All right.
What's
Actually, here's this. I do need some assistance with kind of remembering some of the stuff we did from the last time because it's been a moment.
That it has.
I got detained. You all thought I was arrested.
Even though I had to clarify that point 7 times.
Right.
So you went around trying to deal with that, even though everything was fine.
It also didn't help that. Now I can't remember that. Yeah, it really didn't help because I was following Gold and I was like, oh, okay, so detained equals arrested in this situation, I guess.
No, it does not.
It doesn't help that a lot of things I've seen kind of for some reason put the two together, which does not make sense.
If you're arrested, you are definitely detained, but if you're just detained, that doesn't mean you're arrested because you're not being charged. The cops just don't want you running around while they're figuring out what the fuck's happening.
Right. So you got detained, and we ran around and we gained some information, including of the individual you were in contact with in the city.
That is correct.
Okay.
He's back.
Welcome back, Bask.
Yeah, tired me. Obviously, wasn't looking up at how much battery life his phone had.
Ah,
I had to do it.
I thought
Yeah.
something crashed or something.
Well, it's called my phone dying. Alright, I
Shouldn't do
can.
that.
Well, I was
I'll let
blaming
it die.
Discord.
Uh, and if I remember from some of the details of that, when we were speaking with the contact E, which unfortunately some of the specifics are lost on me at the moment.
We got shot at, then we somehow made her talk, and then she basically just told us we can. We gave Northern a bullet, which signifies that he can trust us, so that we can help him in this task.
I just remember that Gold tried to use my name as a password and he got shot at for it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and they were right in front of the door. I'm just glad I was on the side of the door, else I probably would have been
That was
shot.
fun.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Totally.
Lamau even. Uh, After getting their trust, we got some context of what's happening. What was happening? Tell me, please. I don't remember.
Weapons with the mark of Norvin's company, whatever it's called,
Company?
Paladin order, yeah, but yeah.
Paladin Order, are being sold in the black market. Sold and used.
Right, and they're now under questioning because of that.
Yep.
How did they get there?
That's a good question.
And apparently they already know who was bringing it here, but we need to know who was buying it, or something along those lines.
Yeah, and we had a discussion of whether or not to get ourselves involved or let the police handle it.
Well,
I'm really,
Norvin
I
had
was,
to handle it.
I was really hoping for the. No, I'm not talking over people. Go.
What'd you say, Wisp?
Supposedly Norvin was supposed to handle it.
Right, and we were heading back to the hotel after getting after someone made a realization. Oh, detained doesn't equal arrest.
Yeah, then we already got back to the hotel. We found Norvin. We handed him the bullet, and he told us what the details were.
Yeah, that's around the point where I don't remember things.
Whereas I said, Hinako said, it might be better to keep an eye on that location of which Norvin knew in case the auction got done early.
Mm.
And that's pretty much what Hinako went to do, as far as I remember. As for what you guys decided to do, that's not what I don't remember that part. If there was even anything.
Mm.
Oh, I guess we just kind of assumed that the weapons that were being sold and the weapons with the symbol of Saint Aristil were the same group. It could be two completely unrelated things.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
I guess that question would be answered.
I do remember Thibin saying that it could also be a group that's framing the Paladin Order.
Could be.
Okay, so
My brain is very crusty right now.
I don't know what you said.
His brain is very crusty right now.
I'm not sure what
Brain
that means,
lag.
but
Okay. Yeah, I need to do something. Probably starting with the Foxow. You say you're just kind of scoping this place out. How exactly are you going about doing that? Are you just doing like the newspaper trick? Are you Batmaning it on a rooftop or what?
I was Batmaning it on the rooftops.
Okay.
It's a dark area, right? So might as well use that to my advantage. Hoping.
Is that picture of Yosu factual, incidentally?
Most part.
I'm just saying. I'm just. sa- I'm just saying. I am the Night doesn't really work when you have a white fox following you around. But okay.
Put like a blanket on the fox.
Utility box.
Utility fox.
I try to say utility belt and utility fox at the same time. Yeah. Nah, this isn't working. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Just. Okay. Well, Handicap to you, this looks like it's just another tavern for the most part. You can try. You can roll perception if you want, if you feel like it. Just on the outside, there doesn't really seem to be too much to see here. Not immediately, at any rate.
Well, I guess I was playing too much with Yosu or something, because I rolled a nat 1 on my perception.
It's still a 10.
It is still. It is. It is still a 10. That's incorrect. 1 minute. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was trying to decorate something and completely messed it up. There. Well, you're correct. There is not much that you see for various reasons. It's been a bit of a long day, and Josu wanted attention.
We've been
Yosu,
running
we're
around
on
for
a
like
roof. Stop
4 hours
being,
now.
Stop that, Yosu. I know you're hungry. So am I. We're busy.
That set of 10. That set of 10 is still a 10. So even though Yosu's being a bit of a nuisance, you still notice you're on a rooftop, but you're not going to make out any discerning features of any individuals that you see motoring in or out. You do spot a cloaked individual about no about gnome size. They reach out to they reach out to the bouncer with a very scraggly, scrawny, not really all that well muscled arm, and hand a piece of paper to him before taking it back, disappearing under their cloak, and shuffling back inside.
Okay, suspicious, no suspicious. Last guy was like a dwarf or something, right? Darker? The one we see saw when Norton was getting detained.
Correct.
Well, doesn't mean in race has anything to do with it, so.
What was that? Okay. A couple hours pass, and this small individual who you notice now has a couple tall dark elf escorts comes back out of the tavern. He is rubbing his hands together.
Well, I'm mostly just worried about potential auctions happening earlier than expected, so that's what I'm keeping an eye on mostly. Suspicious dude. Well,
You haven't seen anything move out of the front door specifically, unless you're looking for supplies, like potential lots or something like that.
I suppose, yeah. What would it? It's an underground type sure spun. A dark auction, right? Nobody's supposed to know, so I'd be mostly keeping an ear out for the noise, an auction that would have and potential large groupings of possibly masked individuals. The suspicious gnome guy is something of a mental note.
Roll stealth.
Rolling stealth. Yeetus. That's better.
The this cloaked individual looks up a little bit and then turns over to inspect the building that you are currently standing on top of. You catch his movements just in time just in time to pull yourself out of his line of vision. After a moment, you see this individual turn. You can hear this individual and his companions start making back off down the street. Yeah, something like that. The flying Fuchs.
I'm Bat Fox.
If you want to go around and inspect the backside of this building, there are a few. Who is that?
It sounds like Besk fell asleep.
Ask.
I'm not asleep. Like I said, you might hear snoring from me. Let me mute myself.
Thank you. What the hell was I saying?
Looking around the back, there are ...
There are a few transportation vehicles, and they are unloading a number of crates of roll perception, please.
Another perception coming right up. Yeetus. That's better.
Fine Sadorian whiskey. If the label's anything to go by, you recognize it from your time there.
Well, some people are certainly gonna get drunk. And I hope it ain't fucking Leona.
It's going to be Leona.
It's going to be Leona. Shut up, voice in my head.
A couple of the a couple of the workers seem to be having a chat. You hear that this seems to be a very abnormally large shipment of whiskey for what this bar usually goes through on a weekend. In fact, during all this, just out of curiosity, one of the more rookie crate movers, that is definitely a profession. What do you what do you do for a living, dear? Oh, I move crates.
Totally.
He decides to try opening up one of the crates. It's kind of like one of those hinge things. So you see him grip the top of the crate and just, and then one of his supervisors comes over, bats him on the back of the head, and it slams shut. I mean, and he barks a few more orders at him before taking the crate back inside.
Simple enough.
Okay. So possibly whiskey has the illegal goods. Good note, good note.
Should probably give you the name of the whiskey label. You rolled decent enough for that. You didn't. It is. The label seems to be called just Ted. Very simply enough.
Okay. Ted, huh?
Ted.
T-E-D, dead. Ted.
Please don't kill Ted. The drink is the drinks are actually fine. Beyond that, though, it's most of it, just from what you are able to pick out, seems mostly mundane bar behavior, unless you want to try going inside.
Could help in scoping out the place, but I'm not sure how much that would help in future. Good to have layout of land, I suppose. A map, so to speak.
Quite potentially. The hell does it go again?
Excuse me?
How old is Hinako again?
16?
Just thought I'd ask.
Totally important. Totally not underage or anything. No, 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 no.
Uh huh.
So you can try thinking of a way or two to get in if you feel so inclined. This is the Underdark after all. Crime might be on its way down, especially in Horizon, but there's still one or two ways to get something shady if that's something you need to pursue. Or alternatively, you could I don't know I guess worst case scenario, you just throw Thibin in there and use the chaos.
Well, it's a bar, so people go in and out all the time, right? Oh, there's the
Thibin
bouncer.
feels a very slight shiver down her back at the hotel.
Not even my fault this time.
Norvin, Norvin, you don't like the way the rat's doing that.
Ah,
Usually whenever that happens, something bad's about to happen.
something felt strange. Not know why.
I'm probably butchering the spelling for whiskey or such.
WHISK, and then I think, and then it's either Y or EY. I think it's a regional thing.
Well, I had an H in there for some reason, so.
Which is what you're supposed to do. Congratulations.
Wish KY. Ah, whatever.
Oh, whiskey.
Wishkey.
Sean Connery the hell out of that.
As I said, I'm butchering the whatever. Just leave. Nobody gonna see that anyway.
Why is this a wondrous item?
What?
Wasp nest of swarming.
You don't need one, first off.
I am not going to pretend it's not available here, but please do not buy a nest of infinite bees, Thibin.
Not only can I buy it, I can also actually make it.
It is a 1,000 gold piece.
No bees.
I don't even need this thing to even have bees. That's the other thing.
Thibin needs a lot of things. An infinite bee gun isn't one of them.
I don't know if it's infinite.
She needs a lot of things first, like therapy.
I believe it's consumable.
It has to be consumable if I'm looking at this correctly, but it doesn't
Dissipates
say it.
Yeah, lasts 9 minutes.
Interesting. That's not what I wanted to make actually.
Just Thibin shakes this thing. All the bees fly out. She uses it for jet propulsion.
It's not infinite bees. It just summons a wasp swarm.
Yeah. The thing I wanted to make was sleeves of many garments.
You can go out and find a few materials for that while Hinako finishes up her thing.
Yep, it's gonna be about 100 gold in order for me to make it. So
The materials are not too hard to find. You can get those off screen.
all right, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I was gonna type it to you too.
Okay.
That's thing costs 200 gold. Wonders Craft states it takes 1 day for an item that's 1,000 gold in its price. So would that be 1/4 of the day?
I believe it takes all day anyway.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right,
It's
I'll
a
take
golden
all day
boy.
then, since that's what Thibbin wanted to actually lay back anyway. So she'd just be at the hotel for the rest of the day, just getting this damn thing out of the way.
Hi,
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
I'm pretty good. I have a cat sitting right next to me, demanding I pet her.
Yes, minimum of 8 hours unless it's a potion or scroll.
Oh, I thought.
Ah,
Until you said unless it is a potion or scroll, I thought you were talking about the minimum amount of time you need to pet the cat.
No, that's 24 hours.
Speaking of cats, one of mine is probably very likely pregnant. Yay.
oh,
Oh,
Yay!
I tried to
Kitty.
make a nest for her, but she won't lay in it. Probably too early for her.
I like the fact you just have all sorts of magical stuff on you, like in 5th edition.
Oh yeah, like intelligent casters are really any character should have like a Batman utility belt of useful items, be they alchemical or magical.
I'm being a cat fox right now. I mean a bat fox.
Cat
Bat
fox.
fox.
Bat fox.
Cat fox.
Like
Yeah,
Batman,
Or Man Bat.
but foxy.
Well, the flying fox is a kind of bat.
Does that exist?
Yep, it's the flying fox, also known as a fruit bat.
Oh, I know fruit bats.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Hinako, after watching these fine gentlemen unload more of the crates, you see the transportation vehicle start to pull away with them inside. Presumably, what needs to happen now is they now have a receipt from this bar they just dropped their stuff off at, and they need to report back to whoever supplied them. Either way, the truck is throwing it into reverse and is starting to drive off, leaving you with the run of the back area, including a crate that did not quite make it inside, and the back door loading area.
Mm.
Interesting. And nobody around right now? Oh, possibly I could take a peek real quick into that there crate.
The only person you see is this ditzy-looking waitress who very clearly does not know where she is going or what is going on, and it's very obviously her first day on the job, just kind of poking around and trying to figure out where she is and where everything else is.
Oh, Leona.
The fact that you
I tell
instantly assume that's Leona.
I telegraphed that much, didn't I?
Just a little bit. I think it was the ditzy part that gave it away.
Yeah, just immediately.
Yes.
I had to wait for Red to stop describing.
Do I actually recognize her as being Leona?
Let me roll a quick disguise check so I can
Yes.
see how. No, come on, I don't need that game. I need the Showcase of Nations.
No, not that game, but I need that game. No, not that game. I said that game.
All right. I would. Last night I was doing a little bit of prep work on Race to Calamity. Not much, mind you, but a little bit. Disguise.
do apologize about last week. My intestines were not happy at all.
Understandable. 27.
Yeah,
Can you
pretty
beat that
decent
with the
disguise.
perception?
The perception I need to roll, or something else?
I believe it's a perception.
Perception or insight?
I was joking about it being Leona,
Perception.
by the way.
It is.
I didn't expect it.
It is perception.
Okay. It's like, oh, I didn't realize it is Leona. It is now.
Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
Can't put
I
your finger on
mean,
it.
she looks very, very fucking familiar, but can't quite
It's
put my.
obviously Leona, but the game doesn't allow me to recognize her.
Well, you also recognized her.
Yosu pops her head out of the bag, does a little sniff snoof, and
Yip yip.
Leona for some reason there's a fox barking out of that building.
Is it a fox that Leona recognizes?
Yosu will probably jump down to her, run up to her, freaking Hinako out.
Leona will play dumb.
In the bird. Oh, look, up in the sky.
Hey.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a giant white fox going right for your face. Ah!
Where are you? What are you doing here?
She loves you.
Leona will play dumb. Leona will scratch the fox a little and put him down. Gotta go do my shift. Sorry, little guy.
Hinako will probably
And,
come down
and
as
she
well.
will wink at the fox.
Hinako will use this as an opportunity to be like, Yosu, come back here. Kind of bluffing.
Oh, is this your pet, ma'am?
Yeah, that's right. She runs off sometimes.
I'm not convinced that Gold hasn't just forgotten everything.
Well, I'm not that dumb.
But seeing her face to face can give me a reroll on perception or something.
I think Leona would probably, knowing that the fox can talk to Hinako, she would probably quietly whisper to the fox as she's like snuggling, like holding it up. Aren't you the cute thing? Say, it's me, Leona. Tell Hinako.
And the fox, who rolled better than you.
About 30 seconds of straw jiggling inside soda cup noises. Later we find out that's just how Yosu bleeps herself.
Oh yeah, she's just constantly swearing.
Well, I'm sorry to keep you from your work, miss. I'll just take my leave here and come on, Yosu.
The name tag says Anoel.
Oh, come on. Leona can come up with something better than that.
Did she? Did she? Or was it someone else? Who knows? Find out next time.
Let's random dark elf name generator.
She just run her name backwards and hope for the best.
Leona is smarter than that, I think. I think.
Uh,
Uh, uh, uh, this one.
Yes, that one that we all can see totally.
Use your words.
Lathrana. It kind of sounds like Leona, but not quite.
You sound like a assassin that's trying way too hard to be edgy.
That is what 99% of all dark elf names sound like.
So
Am I
Hiniko would
wrong?
be like, "Well, I'm sorry for keeping you from your work, Miss." Tries to reach the name tag. Lightjan?
Lathrana, but close enough. And she'll
I'll
nod
just,
and
well, I'll just call you Lysan.
I
A bit of my own language. Sorry.
see,
Sorry
I
about
see.
that.
Right then. Maybe I'll see you around later if you're going to be coming in. But I do have
Oh,
to get going back to work.
yeah, you probably should. I should go do my thing.
Right, good luck with that thing, whatever it is. And
Disappears into
Lathrana
darkness.
will head off.
I am the knight.
Leona, you
Yes,
blinking too.
Yosu, you are the light. Yes, Yosu. Shut up. I know you're white.
Leona, you blink and suddenly this Foxo lady's gone.
Very good at that.
I am the white.
I am the tight.
No, so,
Hold up. That's
imagining like a
going
little
weird
fox.
places.
I was imagining a fox wearing little tights.
That's just
Wait a
Robin.
minute.
That's animal abuse right there.
And then when he, and then when a fight breaks out, and then when a fight breaks out, Yosu is the bite. Writing an essay, Yosu's the sight.
Working as the judge in law and executioner. I am the right.
He dresses up as a superhero. I am All Might.
Plus ultra.
Oh, are we done with this bit yet?
No.
No.
One more.
Yosu does not agree with any of this.
This bit is the shite.
My face hurts. Stop it.
We might.
That is Skull's plight.
Ow, face.
I like
Comedy's
to
at.
imagine Skull's face is just getting seared off, like by a blinding flash of light.
This is comedy at its height.
I can never stay here too
Careful, he's
far.
gonna take flight.
Man, we're gonna be doing this all night, aren't we?
Hey, we've come back round. That's all right.
Uh, Alright. I don't think we can talk.
Leona, you're not sure who this rapper is inside, but he's not especially good. He only has one rhyme pattern.
Yeah, Leona will shake her head a little bit and continue on in doing her best to waitress to the best of her ability.
She's just gonna leave that crate alone and...
Yes, she is. So you can look at it.
Horror and despair.
Well, if there's nobody else...
Mommy Sheba, Mommy Sheba. Just someone who really likes their dog just going for a walk.
You also leave the dog
Yes,
alone.
yes,
Dog
the dog.
noises.
Yes, the dogs quack down here.
Yes, the dog
The
duck.
dogs.
Would they even have dogs in the Underdark?
Yes,
Of course,
rat dogs.
of course, of course they do. Dog, the same reason you can have Siberian Huskies in America.
Alright, fair enough. Just wondering if they would have any dog breeds that are like Underdark specific.
Displacer beasts.
Oh
my.
yeah, just those aren't dogs though. They're giant death cats.
Well, clearly the elves are cat people.
So yeah, if now nobody is here and the crate's still outside, I might take a quick peek. But first make sure there's absolutely nobody that can see me.
Perception.
Underdark dogs.
You also leave... Hot God... Fuck... You also leave my eyes
Yellow 10.
alone.
Your night vision is ruined by white.
She's just running around and up and down and under and over the box, just excited to see what's in it.
Zoomies.
Oh no.
You open up the box and Yosu got in it somehow.
What the fuck? How'd you get inside all of a sudden? You're going through walls now?
Soft drink noises.
I love how that's just the descriptor for the noises Yosu makes. Soft drink noises.
What is that?
Oh. Yosu's okay, but seriously, yeah, but you seem fine.
Well, I don't see anyone. Yosu, stop. Come on, get back here. Trying to be stealthy here, you know?
And then Yosu just puts a paw up to Hinako's hand. Shh. We're trying to be stealthy here.
Oh,
You little shit.
It's not polite to talk during the movie.
What move? Shut up. Slightly frustrated with Yosu. Hinako's just gonna peek into this lid here. This totally, completely unattended crate of liquor.
You have found a unattended crate of liquor.
Oh, that's what it actually is.
Interesting. Does it seem like there's a double bottom or anything like?
Why, yes, it does seem tiered.
I have to remove all the bottles first before I can get to the second tier, can't I? Aren't I?
Hinako's about to have a party.
No, I'm not. I'm considering difficulty of
Drink
getting.
your way through the contents.
It's only it's only 25 bottles of Jack Daniels. Anyone can do that.
Any dwarf, at least.
I don't even drink.
Hiko's never had a drop of alcohol in her life. Did she?
Oh no.
You can remove the bottle. You can remove the bottles by hand and just set them off to the side.
But how many bottles would I have to go through to get to the lower section? Doesn't want to go through an entire fucking box of bottles and I have to run away halfway through or something.
As I mentioned, there are 20. As I mentioned, there are 25. As I mentioned, there are 25 bottles, and then a small wooden floor upon which they are resting, removable, of course.
$25 bottles of liquor in the box. 25 bottles of liquor.
Take them down, give it to the fox.
Oh Jesus, no!
Oh God! A bit too much. There's no telling when someone's gonna come for this box, so.
I have infinite storage, just put it in here.
But that does seem very suspicious, so gonna keep that in mind for later. I'll put the lid back on and leave.
I mean, you can. I mean, you can. I mean, you can have Yosu just stand watch or something, and when the soda pop noises start happening again, you can just like fire a grappling hook up into the air or something.
Excuse me, what?
I'm just. I apologize. I apologize. I don't mean to play your character for you. I just want to make sure that you may have had an idea that your character might have.
Well, I'm mostly worried about the soda pop noises, but. That was a reference to Yosu. Yes.
You can tell. You can tell Yosu to shut.
And I'm also worried about the grappling hook I don't have.
You should get one.
Yes, I should.
I guess your plan of escape is to hop into the box. They'll never see that coming.
Yes, totally. Well, as I said, I'll just we're gonna leave and keep in mind that there is a second layer to the boxes, which may or may not contain illegal goods. It's not gonna happen today, so you know, just gathering information for later.
You verify the label is what you thought it was. It is Ted's famous Adorian whiskey.
It's famous. How do you write famous?
Fam Ouse.
That is actually a very easy way to. Thank you. Famous.
Uh, d- uh, d- uh, Don't bother. Sador is very strange. Ted's famous whiskey. There we go.
The train. It comes for me finally.
Oh no.
My time has come.
Here comes the whip-ass train.
I'm about to stop the train from moving forward.
Again, probably butchering the whiskey part, but probably also butchering Sidorian. But whatever. Nobody's gonna read my notes.
Not even you.
Hand him over.
Probably not. So, okay. Label's label, and let's go.
Oh my gosh,
hide.
they do have. They do have Underdark dogs.
Underdogs, one might say.
Mm, actually, kind of adorable if weird. Oh yeah, bye.
Yeah, girlfriends. Well, so be it.
Isn't he near passing out asleep? How the fuck is he supposed to bring her? Whatever.
I was about to say he was effectively drunk, so
Force him to go to bed.
Girlfriends be girlfriending, yo. That sounds weird. Sounded better in my head.
Leon, are you still splitting a hotel room with Thibin?
I don't believe we were splitting a room. I thought Thibin had her own.
Yes, I
Pretty sure
do
we each
recall
had our
having my own
own
room.
room.
Oh yeah, that was last time. Or you know what? Never mind.
There was a point at which we were, but not now.
Not after the last time.
I will provide you what all of the information that you would have found over your little temp job at
Alright.
the Spiderwick Inn. Skull, how nocturnal is Thibin by chance?
She has natural dark vision, and I suppose being on the surface is really difficult for her, which is part of the reason why she's so highly paranoid around shit, which is a natural thing for her in the first place. Now being back in the Underdark, where it's naturally darker, she'll probably be a lot more quote unquote calmer, which is hard for people to tell. So I suppose it would be that she'll be staying up for a majority of the night, finishing on her work until she's finally ready to sleep.
Leona, it was a nice, long, fulfilling day at Spiderwick Inn, and as you mosey on back to your hotel room, you hear some you hear some snipping and tearing and stitching, and maybe a sound of a ratty poking herself with a needle.
Leona will knock on the door. Thibin.
Here. Still up at this hour. You start hearing footsteps coming toward the door and open it.
What does what does Leona look like?
She probably would have changed back before going to see what Thibin's about.
Oh, okay.
Would she have?
Maybe, or at least taken off her makeup.
I was going to ask if I might gonna have to do a
So it looks
perception
like
check
it would look like Leona wearing a waitress outfit
Again.
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 You out on job?
Yeah, I was scouting out the Spiderwick place.
Spiderwick. Right. Job.
Where the weapon, where the deal thing is.
Yes,
What are
yes.
you working on? I heard some noise coming from in there.
Making
Hammers
items.
and drills and stuff somehow.
Well, that specifically is Jeremy. Jeremy is working on. What are you working on, Jeremy? Is that so? Okay. Ah, making silver.
Making silver. Out of what?
She kind of shrugs. Not sure how.
Alright, alchemy or something, I don't know.
Probably. But I am making garment.
Garment?
Mm, yes. Mystical garment. It's almost done.
Mystical garment?
Mystical? No. It is. What is word? Sleeves of many garments.
Okay. Magic item.
Yes. Good as secondary disguise. Or just something to wear.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I've actually seen a few of those around the royal family if you're in a hurry. Of
Mm,
course, if either way, good luck with that. I'm
yes.
tired and I'm
Oh,
probably going.
do you want extra set? It'd be
Certain.
convenient for your disguises.
Well, the problem with that is then anyone with a detect magic spell can know there's something up with it.
Thippin kind of just shrugs. True, but there's also many magic items some people just carry in general. Mix mash?
True, but not many waitresses. Magic items are expensive.
Uh,
I'll point out something that you know that you have to concentrate on detect magic. Someone would have to already be looking suspicious of you anyway to be looking at you with it.
That or just screening guests or staff as they come in.
there's also a fact that sleeve of mini garment is relatively cheap.
Mm,
There's also other magic items such as making small wristwatch. Simple, very simple spell, but it still gets detected by magic. Yes.
I guess so. You can make me a pair if you want to.
Yes. But it has to be tomorrow.
Yeah, take your time. No
After
rush.
craft, I will be doing night activities.
Oh
You're
dear.
not going to blow anything up again, are you, Thibin?
What?
Night activities.
Night activities is very vague and has me somewhat worried, is all.
Very not. It's very simple and safe for everyone, actually.
Can I ask what it is then?
Well, fixing couch.
Oh, okay.
I have mend spell.
I see.
Yes.
Alright, well, good luck with that then, Thibin.
Yes. And you have good rest.
Thank you.
Grammy, put down that drill. You don't need to make silver that way. Put that down, you're gonna get your eye out.
Okay.
Jeremy just snaps his fingers and waving his head back and forth.
What am I listening to right now? Oh, gimme.
And where did Norvin disappear to, incidentally?
Um, actually putting my stuff away in my room and whatever.
Oh, okay.
I left immediately, remember?
Right.
Right, and when I was about to message the things I was going to do, I then get a message from someone else off of the game.
Aha.
Oh. If I'm not paying attention randomly, it's because I am responding to them.
Night activities.
Night activities.
Night activities. It's activities that you do at night. But it's the Underdark. Oh, so it's activities you can do at all times then. Aha.
Aha. I hope you guys are just as innocent as you guys sound. Says Hinako's bag.
Why is her bag talking?
Her bag always talks.
It's always talk. It's perfectly normal.
Her bag's been talking for a bit.
Yeah.
Just like refresh me on how that started, please.
Making random comments at fourth wall breaking comments.
The joke was Hinako has a bag of holding, but we needed a way to actually delineate what was in the bag of holding, so I just gave her an extra character sheet.
Ha.
There's that.
All right. Not that you would be able to tell, but it is supposed to be it is supposed to be morning now, which means you guys have about 12 hours to make your final preparations. Apart from Thibin, who was out doing night activities, whatever the hell that means, and I'm not even sure I want to know.
She had a hot date.
With who?
The
Uh,
other rat folks in the city. I don't know.
she found this very lovely wheel of Swiss cheese.
Oh God.
She had a little too much cheese after drive her home. Officer, what do you mean I'm under arrest? You're driving drunk. But I wasn't driving. You were riding the cheese wheel like it was a unicycle. No, I don't care how good you were. That's still illegal.
Okay. Great headphones. Not functioning. Get the wired ones.
That probably would be illegal on roads.
If
Probably.
you rode a cheese wheel like a unicycle on a road, I think that would
It's-
be illegal.
It's not motorized.
Audio
However,
quality
it's
gold.
still, but it's probably a vehicle at this point.
She got into a high-speed pursuit and it only stopped when she reached a hill.
Yeah.
What is it, like a cartoon character running along the top of the wheel as it rolls?
Thibin, this is a good time to ask. When you do these night activities, how scrutinizing are you being with the details? Like are you Are you trying to actively stir up trouble, or?
Not actively trying to start trouble. More so just trying to see what the regular people are here like. She's also going specifically to look how the quote unquote knights are here, seeing how different the folk are. As opposed to the daytime, if that makes any sense.
Well, they're trying to be relatively civilized. After all, Horizon is doing its best to become a bit more integrated and welcoming towards the uplanders, so to speak. But there still are a few very significant cultural differences. Well, first of all, there's a giant junction of three races around here. Everyone's still trying to get along, and that there's a lot of debating, a lot of talking, a lot of haggling, where up top everyone just kind of shrugs and pays what the shopkeeper says.
Ah. So, kind of normal, essentially.
It does in a very strange way reminds you of the Undercity, though with a little less wacky science experiments and a lot more people exploding themselves.
A lot more people explode themselves?
A lot less people exploding themselves.
Okay.
I don't know if I said the exact opposite of what I meant to say, or you heard the exact opposite
You
of what I
said
actually
more.
did. Oh, shut up!
I heard what Red said he said.
I heard what Red said he said.
I heard Red say less.
I heard less science experiments, more people exploding.
I
I
heard
was thinking
less
of this.
both times.
Yes, less people doing science spirits and more people exploding. Huh, so you tell me that they
Wait a moment.
successfully got rocket jumping working down then. Everyone now has rocket boots. Take 10 points of damage, but at least you get for the fall for free.
And you end up impaling yourself on a stalactite.
That's why you need a license to fly. They just assume you're doing it with rocket boots or something. It's very dangerous.
Fantastic.
She's also doing something else, but I'm going to type that to you.
Oh
Okay.
no.
The guy at the guy at the door, Hinako, is a pretty well-to-do half orc fellow who may have immigrated here from up top at some point. Roll knowledge local if you have that.
I do not believe I do. How's that? No at all. Not a
Do you have
point
uh,
or
uh,
anything.
do you have any knowledge skills in general?
Arcane, Dungeoneering, or Planes, and I don't have any points in Planes.
This might be a this might be it's entirely possible this is a general knowledge thing. Roll no local anyways.
Well, hey, at least it's an 8.
Well, you could definitely try going in. You do, but you will need to. You might need to do a little bit of acting.
Huh. Oh, she'll kind of walk up to another guy and is the place open for business? Can I get some breakfast here?
Well, Well, miss, I'm not completely sure about breakfast, but
I mean, I
any
thought
little
this
shopping.
was an inn, so
Well, yeah, but well, now, when I see the gears in his head turning, why is this place called an inn, anyways?
When of in Outbox, eat the food.
Oh, not you.
The worst joke.
How unpunny of me.
But
Why do they call it Spiderwick when you spider the of Wicks?
what?
Of Wick, the John Wicks,
Wick John at a John Wicks.
this conversation is wicked.
Am I having a stroke?
Yes, because everyone else is by proxy. And that pretty much sums up this poor orc's thoughts at the moment because he's legitimately not sure how to answer this question.
Oh, and
How
I,
how old are you, miss?
I'd be 18.
Oh, that's okay. The drinking age is 21. Go ahead, in.
Okay. Wasn't planning on
You
getting
lie,
drunk anyway,
but not actually enough.
apparently so.
Testing. Hello.
hello.
Okay, cool. My our power cut out here, so I'm back on my phone.
How?
Oh no.
This game is not having
The,
one thing go right, is it?
the electricity is not working.
Fun fact, last
I
day of
love
my work,
Hinoko's lie, but not high enough to actually do what she wants to do.
It's
well, hey,
part of the
he
amazing
still
tales
let
of
me in, apparently.
That's the joke.
So I'll just head in and
Hey,
ask
hey, wait,
inside for.
hey, wait a minute. Is that kid 18? Horace, the drinking age is 21. Oh, walks off.
Excellent move from Hinako.
Mission failed successfully.
Okay. Seems legit. I'll just ask inside for some breakfast. Yep. See how far that gets me.
Hinako, first impressions are everything. How are you entering this area?
Hmm. Trying not to be too outlandish or anything. Don't want to particularly.
Okay, so you're not like kicking in the door and ordering one of everything on the menu.
No, I'm just quietly entering and being like, "Don't mind me. I'm just insignificant."
I
am disappointed with this.
At this hour of night, there are a lot of very tough-looking individuals. They look like they might be ready to pummel you should you say the wrong thing at the wrong time.
Seems legit. I'll just Is this like there's a waiter walking around, or is this there's a bar and we have to go there?
Uh, if it if it if it if the it's open seating.
Good. I'll take a very insignificant spot and hope nobody be like, this is my spot.
How how dare you? That particle of air was gonna sit there.
Oh no, not the particle of air.
It gets stuck in her
How was
windpipe.
you getting rid of the particle of air?
That the particle of air gets stuck in her windpipe.
Oh no, not the particle there.
Hey boys, get in here!
Air particle. That's air particle Jim. You don't mess with him. He'll choke you out good.
And that's how he wins. But seriously, the top floor, the Spiderwick Inn doesn't seem too remarkable in any respect. Definitely could use some upkeep. There are a number of potential, let's say, safety violations, but to you, it just looks like just another basic hole in the wall restaurant. But you did receive the tip off that there was in fact a basement. There are a couple of doors behind you, one going to the restrooms, one going one leading to the kitchen presumably, and then there is another one that just says staff only.
Okay, mental notes.
Give me a minute, I'm just typing something to Tibbin.
Many fears.
Oh no, the fruit.
There we are. So at some point a very polite and slightly scandalously dressed dark elf walks over to you, Hinako, and human form, right? That was loud. Human form, right?
Currently.
Gold, shut up.
All right.
This one wasn't described as Dizzy, it's not you.
Hey.
Angela asked you very politely, Hinako, with a charming smile and a sweet demeanor, what she could do for you.
I was wondering if you had a breakfast menu of some kind.
She walks over to the bar, reaches behind it, and produces a small little cutout for you.
Thank you very much.
As you peruse the menu selections, well, first of all, you notice that a lot of the dishes here seem to have spam on it.
Spam is delicious.
Spam, spam, wonderful spam.
And then the
Not a fan of
and then
spam. Too
and then the
obnoxious.
and then the second thing you hear from a couple folks behind you is regard is regard is regard is in regards to tomorrow. Do you have anything? Do you have anything? You're eyeing in particular? I'm gonna take a look around. I'm one of those people that likes to be surprised by stuff. No, I'm sorry. I'm hearing. I'm hearing that they're going to be selling a shipment of these MSC 22s here. I'm going to see if I can't snag me one of those. You're kidding me. How they managed to find that? Who knows? Guessing they're having a bit of a liquidation. They must be going broke. Damn. Hinako, you have been around Norvin long enough to know to know what the MSC 22 is. That is a model of revolver that the paladins of Saint Estrel like to use.
Literally just Norvin's gun.
Gun.
Okay.
Before the conversation goes in too much further, the bartender slams a fist on on the bar and tells them to shut.
Hinako acting innocent. Not gonna ask me. Like, oh, is there something special tomorrow? Like a festival or something?
She come, the lady comes back with let's just do a glass of water. I don't know. I don't know what Hinako's drink preferences are.
Oh, water's always nice.
And she'll say, and she'll and she'll say, Miss, do you know what happens around here in Emerald Street?
Not particularly. I'm not really from this place, so.
She'll she'll just look sideways and well think look I much as I love working in Horizon and seeing all these new people and everything, the council can get a little stringent when it comes to customs and all this and all this other nonsense. They can be very strict when it comes to procuring certain sorts of goods, up to and including guns, certain types of liquor, and all and all this other stuff that people in the surrounding cities here in the Underdark just get to have. So we like to bend the rules here a little bit. And Spiderwick is one of those places where the rules get bent even more. If there is something that you need during your stay here, you don't look like a local.
I already said I'm not from around here, so.
You might be moving in, but still, good information.
Thank you very much.
Either way, if there's something that you can't find through more let's say scrupulous routes, it help. It helps to know a couple people here in Elm Street.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm sure I'll be able to make a couple of friends.
If you're interested, that little event they're talking about, well, obviously we need to keep it quiet, but I hear there's going to be some really, really good things there.
Maybe I'll take a look.
We'd
I
be
might
happy.
be interested in good things.
We'd be happy to have you. Uh, it's not it's not too hard to get entry. Just make sure just make sure you organize it with uh with the guy with the guy out front. He'll be checking everybody. He's usually not that strict, but make sure you get cleared with him.
Okay.
And then she nods and says, but that's neither here nor there. You need some food. What you like?
So what's on the menu? Let's see. I'll point to a decently looking uh, menu item that doesn't contain spam.
Spam, 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 spam.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. She walks over to the bar, picks up a broom, chases out a gang of Vikings. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's one of our popular items, and for some reason they're good. They're good people. We enjoy their business, but they could get really loud.
Rowdy people are plenty along the lines, aren't they?
Anyway, if you're not sure what to get, I recommend one of our famous breakfast burritos right there.
Oh, does it contain spam?
Uh, it's eggs, potatoes, cheese, and do you like bacon or sausage?
Can I have both?
Good answer. And she'll scribble that down and get to work. Need to type something into the bin again. Ah! Then it's just going for a walk.
Oh no.
Nothing to see here.
People usually just don't just go for a walk. Especially not people like Fibbin.
Then a group of Vikings yelling spam a lot walks past you. You're not sure why.
I just realized what she typed to me. That's funny.
I didn't mean the double entendre to be there, but yes.
I love double puns.
When the waiter returns, by the way, I'm gonna ask if he minds pets, cause Yosu is hungry.
Promise me Elysium. The burrito comes back from the kitchen. It is very large, steaming. You're almost wondering if it'd be criminal to eat it. And to answer your question, do you have a leash?
I don't think I have a leash. Was I mixing up my mutes again?
Where does Yosu usually live?
On my shoulder or in my backpack or probably along my feet. She usually keeps around me. Usually.
She could, she could stay. She could stay in your bag. Pop her head out. Oh.
She's usually a pretty obedient child.
Oh, she looks. She's very cute too. Can I scratch her?
You mind that, Yosu? She says it's fine.
And Yosu gets a few small floofs.
He sniffs her back.
Oh.
And probably gives her a lick.
She's so cute. And just gets a very small pat. So things wrap up. Leona and the Leona and Norvin, you notice that Hinako seems to have poofed.
I'm not worried about Hinako.
Would Thibaut have gotten back at any point, or?
She'll eventually be back. After when she realizes that, man, been up for longer than I should have at this point.
Norvin and Leona, as you're getting some food, you Thibaut comes stumbling back in through the front doors of the hotel. It turns out night activities are very exhausting.
You guys still up?
It's morning.
She looks at the wall. Is there a clock over there?
Sure, it is. When would you guys usually get up, anyways?
Early-ish, but not ridiculously early.
It's like 7.
Yeah, sure, 7:30.
Oh, right then. I think we're good for be getting some sleep.
It's a little late for that. Day's already started.
Well. The day has started, but the night has ended, and I need sleep.
Fair enough, Fibbin.
You all have good daytime activities. Need to prepare spells after. So you're
I
kind of
don't ask what Devin was doing. I don't have to deal with it.
kind of waddles back to her door and just shuts it behind her.
If I don't ask what Devin was doing, I don't have to deal with it. Is that Norvin's?
That's my thought process.
The door locks. You can hear the clicking of it, and it's just really quiet in her room now.
Well, there goes the carpet.
As for the as for the two who are currently preparing for their stuff, what is the plan? How are we going about getting ready for this wonderful thing?
So just to be clear, the goal is we're going to go in, we're going to see who's buying the weapons and follow them.
I think technically we only actually have to see who. But yeah.
All right. Given what Leona learned during her first shift, uh, would it be weird if a waitress was to be down there, down in the basement area, serving the clientele as they do their auctioning?
Absolutely not. In fact, I would go so far as to say that's going to be one of your job duties.
All right then. Then Leona knows exactly what she'll be doing.
I'll be the one Batmaning on the roof, I
On
guess.
the roof. Yeah, stand by in case something goes terribly, terribly wrong.
Do you like find a spot I can get down easily enough?
Yosu and Hinako got down easy enough.
Like quickly if something happens?
Why would you need to get down? You got a gun.
Get down on it.
Get down
It
on
has
it.
a range of like 60 feet, and you're inside a building.
Yeah, so?
The most common building material in the Underdark is stone.
I'll shoot at like 5 times my range through solid stone to hit someone.
Do it. Roll on that 20 and just somehow point blank, point perfect.
I do not
Blast
have
through rock.
I do not have brilliant energy bullets at the moment.
We call that
Standard.
a blaster rifle.
I do not fire lasers.
You should pick up a laser gun at some point. The stats exist for them.
I hate you.
You can do it at
And I
some
think
point.
Shred hates you as well. Anyhow,
I'm Batmaning on the roof, probably keeping track of who enters and leaves.
Fair enough.
And like what direction they go to.
Very good. One of the people you see slip out of the inn as you get set up with all your surveillance gear and everything. You see Hinako exit the inn eventually.
That explains that.
Maybe she's in on it.
Oh no. No, if it was Vivin or I would be worried about it.
You see, you see, Hinako's been behaving this entire time.
Yeah. The only thing Hinako did wrong was accidentally try and kill someone with electricity.
Hinako, at this point you have obtained a relatively good general layout for the inside of the inn. You still do not know what is in the basement though, or how that works.
Well, Hinako tried to make a friendly thanks to the bouncer, and you know, kind of try to make friends with him without being particularly being the trying to act like the innocent little girl she is, you know, and just being a friendly little munchkin.
Oh.
Munchkin.
She'll not.
Would fox ears help or hurt with looking friendly?
Might help, but she's trying to not have spiders in her floof, so she won't pull out any of her floof right now.
Doesn't want the spiders in her floof.
Obnoxious spiders are hard to get out of floof.
Obnoxious spiders as opposed to regular spiders.
Have you ever had a spider make a nest in your fur? Man,
That must be awful. Anyway, you hit things off with anyway you hit things off with this work pretty well, and eventually you're on your way. And then 5 seconds later, he just looks around and goes, "Who was that again?" Norvin, either Hinako is about to betray you, or you now have an inside fox.
I mean, I think I could take Hinako in a fight if it came to that. Either way, I'm not worried.
And then where would Hinako be going at this point? Probably to relay this information to somebody. Fair enough. I will need to think about that. That is perfectly valid.
As all things should be.
Uh,
Well, valid, not balanced, my bad.
Leona, what are you doing on the run up to this?
In preparation for her waitressing stint, uh, probably just hum. She might, like, I don't know, try and right before her shift starts, maybe talk with some of the other waitresses, advice, tips, and stuff. That she's new, is gonna be she's gonna be doing the basement room and stuff. Is there anything she should know? Stuff like that. But before that, she'd probably just try and do more of what she was doing earlier when I wasn't here. Just hear what you can about the words, about the Spiderwick and any client, any not clientele, regulars who frequent the place.
Well, it's gonna be a little hard to pick out regulars because you've only been there for one night before this.
Well, more asking about that sort of thing than actually experiencing it herself firsthand. Do you get what I mean?
I see. Let's see here, Hinako. If you are interested in picking up some magical items, your best bet would be Diamond Avenue, a couple blocks down from Emerald Street here.
Okay.
And as you are going about and seeing the various market stalls, uh, there it you do have a small incident. Can you roll a perception? You bump. You do bump into a strange looking dark gnome. Who seems to have a very large amount of mechanicus on his body. A lot of a lot of his right half has been augmented and replaced with synthetics of the Arcana Tech variety. He's missing an eye, his leg, his arm. So probably just lost it in a regular gnomish accident. And he bows politely and apologizes for making contact. He was a little lost in trying to move a few things, and you can see a little bag under his arm.
That's alright, sir. Can I ask, are you a bit known around the place?
Apologies a bit. What?
Do you know this place a bit? I'm kind of looking for something.
Uh, like like what?
A place to improve some of my equipment, or or maybe get something new.
In here, yes. I recommend you go to aha. There is a store called Lila's. About 4 blocks down that way, you turn left, and that should be there. Very hard to miss. Yes,
Okay, though. Thank you.
you're much welcome.
She will walk off a bit and then check her pockets for anything missing.
No, she's fine.
Okay. She's also gonna make a mental note of the guy. Maybe someone she'll meet again.
You look you look over your shoulder. You swear you've seen a baggy brown cloak like that earlier last night.
So the such gnome might be the same. Sussy gnome among us.
No.
And with that, we're done with the session. Good night, everybody.
I have a suspicion, but I'm not going to say it because Leona didn't meet this gnome.
Okay, made a note.
Manom, manom,
My note.
manom, manom.
And she'll look for that shop he mentioned.
Oops, sorry, my chair. I need to tighten these at some point. The store, the store itself, Delilah's has a relatively colorful sign out on the front, and advertises itself for all of your for all of your advent. I can't really use that word here.
Uh, like it's meant to be like an adventurer general supply store, right?
Yeah.
Well, I would say
Mercenary?
magical and magical, alchemical, and other assorted items, maybe.
Sure, I guess. That. Your one stop shop for whatever the hell Leona just said.
Okay, seems reasonable. That guy seems to how you say, see it as a good place, so might as well take a gander.
Inside is an industrious looking dwarf who turns around, crosses his arms, and says, "Ah, uplighter, I'm assuming. What do you need?"
Just looking for a. Sorry. I'm just looking for a little improvement to my equipment. Um,
Anything you're in the
nothing too.
market for in particular?
Well, nothing too fancy, and I kind of need it on a quick, so not sure how much you can offer me in regards to, uh, let's say within 6 hours.
Inspire me. What do you like doing?
I'm a bit of a sword fighter, to be honest. I do know how to use throwing weapons and some others in case of need, but
So something for sword fighting then.
possibly. Kind of depends what you have to offer.
I think I could probably think of a couple things. But I need to check my back room. When you are doing your sword fighting, are you one of those people that likes to hit them hard or hit them quick?
I prefer the quick style.
Aha. Death by a thousand paper cuts. I can appreciate that.
Something along those lines. Oh, one sword, no shield, preferably.
One sword, no shield. Let me see. Let's see. I will see if I can't blend that. I'll see. I'll see what I can't do. And you're looking for and you're looking specifically for for improvement, like a forge or something, like a no, like nothing else as far as equipment goes, or am I mistaken there?
Well, if there is some new equipment that could improve my abilities, then I'm willing to take a gander. But
You have any pro? Do you have any do you have any problems avoiding hits? You seem like someone who can handle yourself decently in a scrape. I'm just making sure.
how do I put this? I'm not sure what to say in this middle card actually.
I don't worry about it.
Kind of lost my track of thought as well.
I don't. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Don't worry about it. The dwarf will put it. We'll put his chin in his hand. Are you carrying your sword on you by chance?
I am. It's on my waist.
Hmm.
It's scabbard.
What sort of blade are you are you packing there, miss?
It's a gladius. Easy to wield.
Don't, don't, would you mind if I inspect it?
I don't particularly like showing it off or anything, but
I can nah, I can hide it.
I did get a enchantment on it already. Small enchantment. Some other place. Not sure if you can work on upon someone else's enchantments or whatever it might
You can.
be.
This is in Skyrim.
Shut up, random voice.
Yeah, don't do that.
But sure. She pull out the sword and place it in front of him. It is a bit of a special case. Rather rare material, I've heard.
Uh, is that then that's why you don't that might be why you don't like showing it off then.
Pretty much.
I see. Well, if you are interested, I do know a few ways to make those fast slashes of yours possibly have a little more. And he slams his fist into his hand. If you get my meaning.
Potent, so to say.
Aye.
And what about the price of such?
I get. This isn't installing. This is me trying to figure out what the hell to say.
Destroy them.
Rules as written, the more enchantments on a sword, the harder it is to put new enchantments on it.
Hey, gold.
Therefore,
Gold.
yes,
Thank you. Because you guys are pretty underfunded, and I'm trying to figure out a nice way to figure this out.
I'll give you a hint, I have 115 platinum in my bag.
Don't say that in front of Thibin.
he's not in front of Fibbin.
Right, you have two. Right. You have two bags. I was only looking at your character sheet, so I was trying to find a way to cut you a decent deal.
I figured as much, that's why I said it. I'm also not saying that in character, so...
Oh yeah, I'm not anywhere near it. I'm just simply saying, just don't say that in front of Thibin.
I'm never going to.
Gonna do some crimes.
Rhymes.
Wasn't ever planning to.
Technically, Thibin never has stolen anything or killed anyone yet.
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
I will ask you to recount the killed anyone thing.
She
You
still
sure
has,
about that?
she still has no kill under her name.
Well, not in the
No,
training
those
days
are on me.
anyway. Yeah, most kills was due to yep.
That's me. A couple of them were Hinako.
Yep. She has hurt people, but she never actually killed anyone yet.
Actually,
put
I
I
people
would
on
argue
acid
that
fire.
I would argue that acid fire torture spell is worse.
Yeah, it's the acid fire torture spell.
But have they died from it? No.
They've been arguing she's more of a better person than Norman because she hasn't killed anyone.
I've mostly been doing non-lethal takeouts, by the way, so can't really say I've actually killed someone. Maybe a
I am
rat,
holding a
but
gun.
Nor I am holding a gun.
you don't do
It's very
non-lethal
clear.
takeouts much.
It's very clear who is more dangerous.
There's a reason earlier. I said I'm not worried about fighting anyone else.
Because gun.
Gun, part of a good breakfast.
No.
Yes.
Uh. Mr. You've certain I can't see the sword I'd be working on before this.
Say again?
In order to help me appraise the price and figure out what I'd be charging you, it'd be nice to see what I'd be working on.
I already put the blade in front of him, right? We're talking
Oh,
about the blade?
oh, cock. Okay, yes, yeah. Sorry, I missed that then. He slides it out and looks it over and he goes, very intricate. What do you say this is made out of again?
It's a rather rare material. We've come to call it charred adamantine. Adamantine. It has some. It shares some qualities with a normal adamantine, but it's still rather warm to the touch, as you can no doubt tell.
Hmm. I tell you what, miss. This has been my first time working with this particular material, and I've always been one to appreciate a learning opportunity when I see it. And he slides it back, and he slides it back to the scabbard. I know exactly. I know exactly. I know exactly what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do with this. And in fact, if you let me work on this for when do you need this back by?
I was gonna say I'd like to have it back within 6 hours.
I need to clear my schedule, but I need to clear my schedule. I need to clear my schedule, but I'm looking forward to it. As far as what I'm going to do with it, I have a couple of enchantments up my sleeve that are very good at honing the blade, making it feel a little more lightweight and turning all that speed you happen to like so much into a little bit more power.
Now that would be nice.
So you let so you let so why don't you leave this thing with me? I'm not even interested in any upfront payments. You come back, you try it out. If you don't if you don't like it, we'll figure something out. But I think you'll like what I have to give you.
Sounds interesting.
You seem like somebody who likes details. So let me more precisely write this down. And because I have absolutely no idea how to translate this from crunch speak to fluff speak, he is looking at giving this sword the agile enchantment.
Again, I have to look that up real quick. Or
Well,
would Hinako even know anything about that? Knowledge Arcana?
Sure.
I know everything about that, apparently.
So when you bonk somebody with a sword, you usually add your strength to the damage roll. Agile weapons add their dexterity instead.
That would be great to have. Possibly a bit pricey, but hoping that we can cut a deal at least.
He would be very enthusiastic too. Like he said, this is a prime opportunity for everybody involved.
Very good, very good. I look forward to it then. So we'll offer a handshake and agreement.
He enthusiastically grips it.
I'll see you in 6 hours then.
Yes, ma'am. And it's at this point, Hinako, that you realize that that the store is called Darlia's.
Darlios?
Yes, Darlia's, which is very much a girl's name.
Okay.
Okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, you were trying to make a Discworld joke.
No, what?
Oh, I'm the only one here who knows Discworld.
I know Discworld, just that I didn't make the connection.
The joke is the dwarves, and it's hard to tell the male dwarves from the female dwarves apart in Discworld.
No, the joke. The joke I was going to make was that there was a cat on the counter.
Oh,
Tell me more.
Nice kitty.
Never mind. The yeah, no, never mind. It was a very minor thing. Never mind. With that sorted, yeah, what? So let me figure out what everyone is doing, because I feel like once again we're losing steam.
My character is currently in the state of unconsciousness.
But for how long is she going to sleep through the entire thing, or what?
To get a proper amount of sleep, that would be what, 8 hours?
Whatever works.
Do rat folk even get less?
I don't know. But I know that Norvin is just kind of chilling there, and I'm not sure what else to do with him, because you're looking at a building. Leona, I don't know what's going on with her. We're just kind of waiting for the stuff to happen.
You said 12 hours. You sleep for 8 hours.
I don't know, like asking if there's anyone like notorious or something who frequents the Spiderwick.
That cannot be how you phrase that.
That is not how Leona would phrase it, but that's how I'm phrasing it.
Okay.
Any infamous goobers?
Yes.
Not really. The entire point of the inn is that it's sort of like a it's supposed to be sort of like a neutral ground. So I don't know how to respond to anyone infamous, because I legitimately don't know what that means in this context.
Like say big names, like someone comes in, or like, oh my gosh, it's that guy, and he comes in now and then.
Cock. Okay, hold on. I need to think again.
Oh, how dare I make you think?
Can you not do that?
Sorry.
By the way, anyone here who hears me use the letter D to start off another name needs to drive to my apartment and slap me. I need to be more creative than that.
Use the letter F.
Favid.
Fuck.
Alright, that works.
Shut the hell up, mate. Got it. One of the big guys who is probably going to be at this auction. In fact, you wouldn't be shocked if he was running it. Flavio Maldonado.
Flavio Maldonado.
Flavio
a
Maldonado.
That's a terrifying name.
Damn
What
straight.
who is
Damn straight. It's a terrifying name. He is one of the. He is one of the. I'm blanking gang names, but you do know that this is one of his one of his favorite places. The entire point of the Spiderwick is that nobody is in control of it, but Flavio here is one of the guys who serves as one of its big, let's say, referees, even though he's not an entirely neutral party.
alright.
If something goes down and it sounds like balls are about to start being smashed, Flavio is the guy who usually breaks it up before things get too violent.
Right, I see. He's one of the he understands the importance of having the neutral ground for the various gangs and whatnot, so he will take the time to oh, there's a toss up going down at the Spiderwick. He'll head down and he'll bust some heads. What is Mr. Flavio?
A dude.
Human?
No. I was making another crack. I am not doing good with the jokes today.
Are they made of flesh or stone?
They are. Oh my fucking god.
I would like to suggest that the first thing anyone notices is the biggest feather just sticking out of this guy's hat.
The biggest feather. With a name like Flavio. Maldonado.
The feather curls around their hat in a perfect way that looks like a hair.
But he's got like the little Hitalia style haircut with a little strand just doing a loop de loo.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know
except
what
that's
you're
a
talking
feather.
about. Pasta!
The feather's actually slightly magic. If someone else has a bigger hat, the feather grows.
It just sticks straight up in shock.
No, it grows to become bigger. Once he entered a room with a giant, it did not go well for anyone else.
Actually, you know what? Flavio Maldonado is in fact a human. He moved down here to try and capitalize on some of the very fantastic exports. He's been trying to crack the little trade industry down here for a little bit now. He's been making his bread, and he decided, yeah, you know what? Crimes now.
Ah,
You know what? Crimes.
bread. At least he can make bread, unlike in a particular empire. We don't got the dough.
You know what? Crimes.
Why bother just trying to fund the legal stuff? Crimes.
Does he break in and defend himself?
Oh my god. Break into the room and defend yourself.
Into the room and defend yourself.
That's actually his patent thing. He's gonna sue you.
Breaks into your room, punches you in the face, and sues you for making him defend himself.
He is. He He is the most stupid criminal in the world.
And yet he gets away with it.
I don't know. I don't always drink beer, but when I do,
It's when I'm driving.
help me find the radio, my friends.
The stupidest criminal in the world.
hey! There's already a few business ventures you tried cracking into. Hey guys, do you know how you like do you like beer, but do you not like how you can't get drunk off of beer? Well, now introducing vodka beer. The can says beer. The can says beer, but inside is 12 ounces of carbonated vodka.
Inside is just pure alcohol.
You said the same thing as what Red said.
Yeah. No, carbonated.
Carbonate.
There's other stuff
Carbonated
in it.
pure alcohol. Oh, God, I can't imagine the fucking taste. Some of us get violent after that.
That's
Lol.
why there are so many bar fights that he has to go break up.
Just imagine that taste now. All of a sudden.
Everything okay?
That's not cash money. That's not cash money at all.
Can you imagine the
Right,
taste?
I'm just gonna keep to my Coke here, right? Yeah, by now, okay?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Liquid Coke. Safer than pure alcohol.
Stop.
Oh, shit.
Ah, yes.
The most
Liquid
interesting
carbonated
man in the
Coke.
world.
La da
All
da
right.
da 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 da.
Okay, so having is there any words on Flavio's abilities, or is it just like tall tales and nonsense? Obviously, he can beat people up well enough to put a fight down, but does he like use magic to do it, or does he just beat the shit out of people?
I saw him carry 25 golems.
The answer is yes.
He went. He once hit his head on the door. The door apologized.
Chuck Norris mixed with the most interesting man in the world.
Oh my god! All right,
He
you
can
know what? Is
he,
now
he can speak Italian in Elvish. He hires people to dream for him. Da, 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 da. Okay.
I get the idea.
Used to be a coworker
Oh.
of Bruno.
Oh no! No,
And-
he's a monk. He went to the same dojo as Bruno.
Meanwhile, I just have running up that hill playing in the background.
Oh no! Please do not let him anywhere near Bruno. That's not going to end well.
There's
It will either be
JoJo
the
walk.
worst thing or the best thing.
Oh, so you're approaching me?
Ben, I can't beat the crap out of you without approaching you. He says to the wall.
The other thing, and this one is actually kind of important for you, is that well, you may remember that you had to take a train out of Sador to get over here, right?
Right?
Flavio's legal brand, which he is which he is calling the Maldonado Group, because that is one of the most nebulous things you can ever name something without having to clarify on what exactly it is you do. That branding is on the side pod livery of the Sador Confederacy's car.
Interesting.
The Maldonado Group.
What do you have a problem with that name?
Ominous.
Well, I mean,
That's actually
look,
what happened to I. The Maldonado Group got him.
well, I mean, look,
That's
look,
that's
look,
just something that happens every so often.
look. He's a criminal, but he's a Dorian and Horizon criminal. He's not Marinhalf's problem unless he starts trying to do business in Marinhalf.
Sees you, immediately moves to Marinhalf.
Well, crap.
These people will be way easier to do this with.
Man does a lot of fucking around, but he never quite finds out.
Oh no.
The more he finds out, the more he fucks around. La da 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 da. He knows what is.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no. Oh fuck.
In my note,
Leona, you are catching all of these stories from the from the waitresses in the back break room, and you are legitimately starting to worry for your life.
yes. I am putting in my notes, he is terrifying and may have trained the same master as Bruno.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Who trains these people? Fuck.
Lawful
Don't
evil
answer that.
monks?
I don't want to know.
People are not related to the Shishikwan Empire. Thank God.
I don't want to know where these people come from.
You know what you must do though next time.
Leona, you remember the Sador Grand Prix where you were walking around with the fancy people, and one of them had to be revived by waving a wad of money in his face?
Yeah.
There's a decent chance one of those guys knows him.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so Leonard's heard about this guy once or twice before. His name's like the Maldonado Group's been mentioned before.
Yes,
They're
but
like a big mover and shaker in Skador, ties with organized crime and whatnot.
yeah, it's they're sort of like modern day Tencent. Like you probably know who they are, but what exactly they do apart from just be kind of shady is a mystery.
When he arrived,
Wow.
the crime organized itself.
Da, 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 da.
Right. Leona is mildly mildly terrified now.
He picked up a bottle of Dos Equis XX and he put it back down, and then it was XY.
So which of this guy's minions is I going to recruit? We had the small elf child from last time. Who do we get this time?
Nobody
The
tell him.
scout from Team Fortress 2.
Don't forget that robot he pulled along somehow.
The robot's been disguised this whole time as a garbage can.
It's actually just the same person in like a Team Rocket disguise following us around.
All right. We should probably
Was it
talk.
also the guy in the chef hat? It's also that guy.
We killed that guy, didn't we? On a train? Or was it a different guy with a chef hat?
It
No,
was,
he didn't have a chef hat. He had just a big hat.
no. It was a chef's hat. He killed the cook and went undercover.
Oh, I see.
He tried. He was trying. His original goal was the Agent 47 Leona.
Said he got Agent 47 in the face.
If that's how you Agent 47 people, you are not Agent 47 incorrectly.
Oh, well, Norton shot him in the face.
Yeah. That's what happened. What?
Walk in, bang, walk out.
Yeah. Walk in, shoot a guy in the face. leave.
Target down. Good work, 47.
Nobody knows I'm here.
Yeah, I don't react in time either. It's like it's already 5 minutes past. I'm like, wait, there's a body here? When?
Nobody knows.
If you're gonna Agent 47 someone, throw a fucking homing bag after someone.
Yes, the Halloween briefcase.
He is the only man alive who does not like the Mame Shiba.
Oh, he's a monster.
He's
You
working.
monster.
In fact, one of his group's major projects right now is to invent the Micro Shiba.
The micro Shiba.
So if there's a micro Shiba being in the creation mode, is there then a over Shiba?
Yes. From smallest to largest: micro, mega, regular, mega, giga.
That Gigashib.
And then there's the one above all, the Omni Shiba.
No, that's just a religious cult.
All right.
I believe it.
Hiroshima. It's just like it's a continent.
It's a collection of like maybe 14 people who think everything is Shiba.
Everything's a
Shiba.
bucket.
Okay. All right.
You have Terra. Terra is the one above Giga, right?
Yes.
So you have the Terra Shiba, which is the bigger one, but also it's like those islands that are actually massive turtles or whatever. It's one of those.
Is it just a Shiba?
Yeah, it's just a Shiba instead of a turtle.
Always has been.
So it's just a continent walking around.
and the crying doe's just about to get capped. Okay.
Are you sending memes directly to Red again?
No, he's not.
Send memes directly to the DM.
Straight into the brain.
Beam them into your brain directly.
Okay. Okay. We should probably actually do this thing though. If there are no specific Skull, what did we just say?
Just one.
Did
Just
he
one.
actually?
Just one. My face hurts. I'm gonna mute myself.
Would you like? I am going to share. I am going to share this one with the class.
The most interesting sheep in the world.
Bing.
Aww.
Yay.
Ding. Okay, that's good.
Just need to ping sound effects added to it, but it will.
Okay, I'm good.
Ding.
Bing, bing, bong.
On Topic. If while we're doing his surveillance, is there anything that you guys want to? I believe I've already established this. So it seems like we can probably just move on to the main event if people are feeling comfortable with where they are and don't feel like they need to grab anything else.
Now that I know about Flavio's existence, I'm not comfortable, but
Like, I imagine like you're unloading him and the bullets just bounce off him.
yeah, reflected back at me.
When
know-
bullets make contact with Fabio, they apologize.
The bullets die, not him.
The bullets
has-
move out. The bullets move out of his
The
way.
bullets
Watch
dodge
forward.
him.
He has he has been struck by lightning 3 times.
The lightning apologized.
Da 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 da.
But I would like to pick up my Gladius when it's done. After 6 hours.
You absolutely can. You enjoy a nice cultural afternoon of seeing the sights, and not Darlia. You feel like you feel like that is absolutely not this dwarf's name, unless it is, in which case you're going to look silly. Hands back his work and presents it to you for your perusal and approval.
Oh.
I will give it a few swings, trying not to hit anything, of course.
The first thing you do when you slide this thing out of the scabbard is that it feels very, very, very light. In fact, when you take it out of the scabbard, it almost feels like it's been oiled up a little.
Very nice, very nice.
I've reinforced that pole there in the center. You can go ahead and give it a whack if you feel like it.
Reinforced poles. Always nice to give a whack. Yes.
Due to the Gladius itself, you find has been completely rebalanced. Because it feels lighter in your hands. That means whatever strength you've had to exert in order to lift it before can now be redirected to pure force.
You add your strength down to damage?
What?
I agree. What?
What?
I said you add your strength to the damage now?
You add your dexterity to the damage. You always add your strength to the damage.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you said everything wrong. Skull's just.
Yes, you said everything wrong. Good job.
Fuck you
Steve
two.
Cole.
No. You said nothing wrong, is what I meant to say.
Everything.
What you said is one of the stupidest things I have ever heard. At no point.
What you heard is the stupidest thing I ever said. Bill?
I award
I
you
know
no
that
points.
reference.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I know that reference. It's so funny. I am about to
So
throw this sledgehammer up in your
There
face.
has to be like a cap to how many times that can be said to gold specifically before it can't get worse.
Here in response, were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought? Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
I remember that so well.
What is it actually from? I don't know.
Movie, if I remember correctly.
It was a Sandler film.
Oh,
Okay.
And then after that, Adam just leans in and is like, you know, a simple no would have sufficed. Yes, Hinako. Find that wonderful gladius of yours and add the word agile to it in front of it, please.
That's all it does. It doesn't actually make it agile.
it's just
He just renamed it. The true power was inside of you all along.
He just wrote the word agile on it in Sharpie.
Oh man. Was it black Sharpie? Because that wouldn't show on a black blade.
He don't. No, he knows better than that. It's the purple glitter one.
Oh God.
Ah, my eyes.
It's just Hinako just slides it out of the sheath. Oh come all you faithful starts playing and then gets blinded Christmas Vacation style.
Wait, can I even see that color? Purple?
Da, da,
I can.
da,
Okay,
da, da.
I can in fact see purple.
Oh my God.
The theme song starts playing.
the Ashbringer theme from World of Warcraft.
So this replaces the +1, or?
No, no. It is +1 and it is agile. It is +1 agile, you might call it.
Oh, nice.
In fact, you have to have a +1 weapon before you have a something on it. Another enchantment.
That's why I thought I was replacing the +1.
It is not. What a lucky little foxo you are.
Huh.
Now regarding your payment, Missy. As we both took a tiny bit of a risk with me working on this, I think the least I can do is offer you an acceptable discount for my work. As truthfully, I had nothing short of an absolutely fantastic adventure working on this over the time that I had. Mo- now, normally these +1 enchantments, especially when they go onto something that is already refined, such as yours, can take a little bit of extra work, and that usually requires a little bit of extra gold. But I happen to like you, and I had such a ball. I'm happy to cut you a break. How does 500 sound?
500 gold pieces?
Is that objectionable?
Do you mind 50 platinum instead?
Oh, sorry, we don't take any bills larger than 20 here.
That's
No, platinum's fine.
That's great. I'll hand him 51 platinum.
Miss, I believe you miscounted.
Oh no, I'm very good at counting. I just like you, so I'll hand you that extra. And it's good work that you delivered. I really like it.
At Darlia's, it is our job to make our customers happy. So you try that out, and if you think anything is gone sideways, come find me. I'll fix it.
I'll be sure to keep it in mind where I can find you.
Miss. Well then, Miss, I wish you a most splendid evening. What are you going to be doing?
Oh, I've got a guard duty to do and stuff.
Ah, well then I wish you a very, very quiet shift.
That would be nice, but we'll have to see, right?
I'll be thinking. Well, I suppose so. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. And Hinako will head out, being very
Away.
happy with her new enchantment.
Which brings us to the main event. If people don't mind possibly going a bit over time.
I do not.
Fibbin awakens.
Oh no.
Problems here.
Awaken.
Rise. Rise.
Done.
If Fibbin doesn't awake, Hinako will probably be knocking on her door and waking her up anyway.
Just as the Squidward eyes waking up showcase.
Knock Thibbin. knock Thibbin. Knock Thibbin.
I just realized we just
Big
did
Bang
there.
Theory?
Yes. Thibbin. Somebody said. I thought somebody said cheese.
Ah.
Yes, Hinako would knock on Fibbin's door, be like, Fibbin, I got cheese!
For a moment, it's very quiet in the room. And then you hear scratching noises at the door. What you just say? What when this time is it now?
It's
I'm a
time to do
fucking
our job.
job. What was it again?
For fuck's sake. We're going to
I will be handing you
fight
over
the
to
spider.
Norvin and you will help him. And you will not hinder him.
Yes, we will just mount Thibbin on Northern's back.
And you will not hinder him.
I said not hinder him.
Which shouldn't hinder you any more than a backpack.
Ah.
All jokes aside, Thibbin, we're going to be doing that thing at the Spiderwick Inn.
Are you even there, Leona? Or aren't you still at Spiderwick? Or did you come back for a break? Of how many hours?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, Gold.
well, that was the day before.
What?
Yes. Yes. I even now remember that, yes.
We were busy 12 hours before what happened. Then I went back to the shop for after 6 hours. And then 6 hours later...
Leona was looking around for information on any big, scary people at the Spiderwick, and she has learned of Flavio Maldonado.
Why do you speak to yourself like that in third person?
The most interesting Norris in the world.
Either way.
Right.
So you're there? Okay, fine.
Give me even 5 minutes. Need to make sure how recharged I feel. Yes.
All right, take your
We
time,
have
Thibbin.
more than 5 hours. Come on.
5 hours. What?
We had 12 hours for Christ's sake.
Why do you... What? No, that can't be right.
Have you been sleeping for 12 hours, Devin?
No. She's kind of just scratching at her chin, like, I don't think I did. Jeremy!
Just
Jeremy! Jeremy! How you feeling? Good, yes? I'll take this, yes. She kind of just picks up Jeremy, just looks over him.
And they just does like a little like boxer fight thing with his front arms.
Ah! It said spells are ready, but fucking French Christ!
For French Christ?
Holy bonjour. Bonjour? Bonjour. I don't do French. I don't do French at all.
French
Stop
Christ? Who the fuck is the French Christ?
French Christ, I meant French fries.
We're gonna run out of time.
Right, we better get on this.
French Christ.
Shoving me into her bag. We're still kind of squirming. Ah. Just kind of just holding her finger to her mouth. Spells ready. Good, yes. Ow.
Is nobody going to ask Thibin what exactly she prepped?
Sibin, what did you prepare?
Spells.
Which ones?
Let's see. You kind of see her just taking out a piece of paper. There's nothing on it right now.
Of course.
Writing utensil. Ah, here we go. She also takes out a feathered. Yes, a feather. Ink. Starts writing down the list of spells that she has. Of course, she's doing this in the doorway, so she's actually pressing the piece of paper onto the door.
We don't have time for this, do we?
Here we go. Here's the list. She has a piece of paper out. Leonie, do you want to look over it?
Sure.
All right. What languages do you know?
Leona knows Common, Celestial, and Draconic.
Well, you can read part of it.
Sibin, why don't you just use one language?
Again,
Well,
do we have time for this? Should we be heading out? Because I'm gonna head out.
we can walk while looking at this, yes.
Yes, let's go.
Yes, well, it's pretty simple. I have mage armor.
That's it.
No. Burning hands.
I am not
Cure
gonna
light wounds.
apologize to
Charm
nobody.
person. Command.
Holy shit, she's memorizing normal spells.
And infinite bees.
Summon monster. Gloom bolt. Gloom bind.
Gloom blind.
You see this coughing out a large spider.
A tarantula falls to the ground and skitters off into an alley.
You hear some dark elf go, "Oh, how cute!"
I think it was holding that one in. Gloom, blind, bolts.
Okay.
And as for
starting to get a
other
little
spells,
weird.
blindness, deafness, cure moderate wounds, vomit swarm, tongues. Tongues.
Still with the
Mostly normal spell selection.
I also have staff still. Staff very effective.
Staff it, I'm sure.
I've been greatly enjoy love staff. Oh, and I have slaves now.
Oh, right, you made those. Good.
Yes, still to make the other set later on.
Right.
Oh, you! Pointing over at Hinako.
ignores the rat.
You could
Keep
use
walking.
sleeves too. Helps you with disguises. Are you ignoring me? It'd be helpful.
She's trying to be helpful, Hinako. Humor her.
I don't do well with the. Well, actually, never mind. I could use a disguise, I suppose.
I don't. You know what? Now that I think of it.
Yes, helpful. Though all this does require money, so it's going to be a bit of effort.
Not sure how much I trust her works, though.
Are you doubting my expertise, skills in correcting things?
I would
Yes.
say that her magical hat has proven useful for her so far.
Norvin, you're not sure why, but you you feel like but you feel like there's an argument happening.
Oh no.
Then
Rude fox
Leona,
creature.
Leona will write down her own list in common of the spells that Thibin has prepared.
Perhaps
And she'll.
instead of giving you sleeves, I will give sleeves over to Norman.
Oh, he
I'll
would
disguise his
appreciate
attire.
that. I'm sure he would appreciate that.
Hmm. In any
Do I need
case,
to roll a bluff to hide my sarcasm?
Maybe.
That would be less you rolling bluff and more they've been rolling sense motive.
she has horrible sense motive, so. What is that, diplomacy?
It's above a 10, unless the sarcasm is well hidden. I think it would be noticeable.
You think Hinako's teasing?
Hmm. If I want to get into order, I must be more cooperative.
Oh, right, you wanted to do that. Fuck.
Wait, did I tell Norman that?
I believe I was detained at the time.
Yes, you never did. You never did tell Norman, though. You are going to be hanging out with him, so you will have the opportunity to.
Ah,
Leona will hand Thibin her list that she wrote of Thibin's spells, and make sure he gives it. This is common. My handwriting. Give it. I transcribed what the list you told me into something Norvin can read, so you'll know what spells you have.
Anyway, I've got my own
Is-
ways in, and I think you guys
An
have
actual
your
list
own
would
ways
be
in.
appreciated because I won't remember anything.
Oh, right. Right, Skull, that's on you to type out.
all right.
Anyway,
So let's
yeah.
not be seen too much together. We don't know each
Right,
other, do we?
split up and make our way there.
Do make sure if Thibin reaches Norvin.
Mhm.
I do not trust. I went out last night for a good long walk.
Walk.
Yes.
All right.
Can you remind me what this no arcana was for?
The enchantment. That was 12 hours ago.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I thought there were other roles.
No, you were talking about arcana, and I was like, do I know that enchantment? And I guess I do.
I remember. Sorry. I had roll 20 up, wasn't paying attention, and forgot you made that roll.
No worries, it happens.
Norvin, your bat senses tingle.
What's going on?
There is a group of 3 ladies, one Foxy, one Ratty, and one whatever the hell Leona's doing.
Dark elf for
Hey,
the
I'm
moment.
human.
One Ratty, one Ratty, not that you would know that. One Foxy, not that you would know that, and one Asimar, not that you would know that.
Especially from the image of the Asimar.
Cool. I note a group going into the building because
We
I
are
don't know
moving
who
as a
any of you
group.
people are because you're all disguised.
I never said I was
God
disguised.
damn it.
Thibbin kind of forgot the disguise, actually.
I
What
never
do you
said
mean
I
you
was
forgot
disguised
the
either.
disguise?
I mean, she didn't think about putting on disguise at the moment because, well, she already was in disguise last night. Why would she need to wear disguise right now?
Okay. Kind of wave, let them know, hey, I'm still here if there's no one around.
I thought you were on a roof.
Yes, I'm like, hey, this is where I am.
Ah,
If there's
Yeah.
no one else who's going to see it.
ah.
All right, Sibin, head up there and try not to be too obvious in doing so.
Ah, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Kind of just looks over at Leona, looks over at the building, looks back over to Leona.
Actual normal spells.
Like I said. He really wants to get into the order.
You guys kind of see Seven kind of go into in. Is there an alleyway next to this building?
Sure.
All right, you see Thibbin go into an alleyway. She kind of just rubs her hands together, just jumps onto the wall, slides back down. He tries it a few more times. It's not working out.
Can't Leona is just kind of watching as she walks over to the restaurant, wondering, can't Pippin fly?
I got a -1 in climb. Yeah, she has a -2, but because natural ones don't bring you further back.
Can't you fly?
And waste 1 minute. I only use it when I'm in a state of trouble. Let's
Try and let Thibbin and Morgan figure out how to get Thibbin on the roof without wasting her minute.
Rope.
Just rope falls over the edge and bops Thibbin on the head.
Oh, yes, this worked well. Should I do another climb skill check?
Leona has also left Thibbin behind and is heading in to work her shift.
Red.
Yes.
Should I do another climb check because I now have rope to grab a hold of?
If you feel if you want to, sure.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do public. Oh shit!
Vroom.
Yum.
The pure difference between having rope and no rope. Afternoon, Northern.
Hello.
Oh, I have something that's temporarily for you for the time being. She just takes off the magical sleeves. You can use these to disguise your outfit.
If I have to disguise my outfit, I'm sure they'll be useful.
Yes, more specifically because of symbol on your armor attire. It's can be very obvious, and if people look at you on rooftop, may consider it suspicious. Hmm?
If they can see me on the rooftop in the first place,
Yeah, I'm looking
And
at
it,
I'd
this.
find it
and
suspicious anyway.
and if they and if they could, they probably someone probably would have said something by now.
Hmm. Guess maybe. Hmm. Uh, why am I up here with you, by the way?
I don't know.
I think could technically do more inside of bar, pub. What is this structure anyway?
I just point to the sign where it says "in."
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I passed by here last night.
What were you doing?
Mostly taking a walk and wander, and curious to see if there was any other Shatikwans in town. There seems to be a few, actually.
Until morning.
For the most part, yes. Need an actual walk to get away from group.
Hinako's vanished, and I imagine her just trying to do some laps until everyone just kind of goes away, and then she could go in.
I
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're up on the roof now, so Leona is probably going to go in.
yeah. I think I need an actual alone time. Norvin. She's
Yeah.
speaking the truth.
Great, thanks. Thanks for
Fantastic.
that.
She literally wanted to get away from the group for a while.
Even though
Yeah, that's
none of
probably
the group
fair.
was anywhere near you.
Yeah.
You say that, but the entirety of yesterday, she was trying to do her own business. You guys kept on trying to get around her.
You know, that's actually a fair point.
It's the reason why she
I
With
was out
disappeared.
all night.
Well, I'm talking about the yesterday before the night.
I
The
also
day
wasn't
before
there.
yesterday, he was arrested.
This before that.
Oh,
Mind speaking of me. Strange rat folk is also in this town.
Define strange.
A techno rat. Or a technocrat.
Dun 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 dun.
Badumts. Question mark.
More specifically, individuals in part of the Shatikuan Empire who augment themselves with a lot of arcana tech. They love the
Okay.
mechanicals.
This is the only race that takes place in the Underdark.
Correct.
It could easily be just that.
In any case, they're walking around in this city. Weird appearance, though.
No idea what that last bit was.
I like how Norman's just kind of just not saying anything. He's just letting them talk.
Yeah. I have no idea what the last thing you said was, even.
Oh, strange appearance.
Okay.
Most tech rats only augment, arm, leg. Sometimes an eye, but never go all the way through. Too much money in maintenance.
Sorry, too much money in what?
Too much money in maintenance.
Mercenaries, maybe?
Not sure. Don't think they would have enough money to take care of Botti like that for long. Usually it would require backing from someone higher up. So, did you see anything interesting from building?
Nothing that interesting, or else the DM would have told me I saw something interesting.
You can peer in through the window and see that well, it's less of a window and more of a window well. But boop, boop, yoink.
Whoa!
Oh no, a map. We're screwed.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's way better. Sorry, big
Stop hurting
itch.
yourself.
Big itch. You can peer in through one of the window wells up to the north and see that the place is getting relatively packed. The goods might start to be being auctioned off soon. That I don't think that was even a sentence. What was I trying to do?
The Joe Biden impression.
How far away are we
Politics.
for range purposes?
Uh, you're on top of a building and you're gonna be shooting down at a pretty steep angle. What's the range on your pistol there, Norvin?
I believe it would be 60-foot range increment.
You can.
It might be 30.
I will say.
It's 20. Fuck.
Oh shit! I
Wait.
actually have pretty
That's
good range.
that's gonna be difficult then.
Yeah.
That is the range increment, which means maximum range is like 200 feet. I just take massive penalties if it's too far.
You could shoot across the room, but I wish you luck.
I have surprisingly really good range. I didn't realize that.
On your spells or your hexes?
The staff. The hexes, I already knew I had a good range. I didn't realize that my staff would be able to reach with its spell on it.
This is the
Oh, your
magic
staff.
missiles, right?
Yeah, the quarterstaff of Entwined.
Magic missile has decent range.
Yeah.
You could Thibbin, you could probably hit anything that isn't like hugging the back wall.
As long as I can see it, I know for a fact it's there.
Right.
Unerringly.
If something happens, I'm going to have to actually move.
Oh, Marvin, do you want me to get you closer?
Not right now.
Okay.
I don't want. I would rather not be seen if nothing happens. Then
Norvin gets punted through the wall.
I would rather not be seen than be seen potentially causing something to happen.
All right, fair enough. But once something does happen, I can get you closer. Hmm.
Even being
Many,
helpful.
many fears.
I think I see. Is that Leona?
You do see Leona in there. Hinako. So I probably should have specified. These green bars right here are the stairs leading up and down. Hinako, after identifying yourself with the bouncer that you have gotten to get acquainted with relatively decently, you have been able to access the downstairs by going through the staff only door.
Quite as expected.
Oh wait, how far up are we?
The roof of the building you're on is about the same as the taverns here.
I want to know for potential fall damage purposes if I want to jump down.
1 story.
Okay.
We can't make things too tall because otherwise you're hitting your head.
Right.
Hinako, you enter the area. There are a few people seated around tables around here, gossiping and chatting about this and that and the third thing. There's a few bars around the back side here, and motoring about, saying hi to everybody and making sure everyone is content as we wait for the auction to get underway is a familiar-looking dark elf.
Okay, probably Lyson.
No, it's Leona in disguise. Oh wait, fuck. That's the name I gave you.
You
I'm
really need to stop doing that.
I felt my brain cells die after that one.
It's disguise, Leona in disguise.
I felt my brain cells die after that one. I actually was so stupid I hurt myself.
Gold, read the message.
Lysan by Hinako. Okay. Right.
Familiar enough. I'll be keeping to myself at the bar. Also not showing Yosu too much.
I am checking a couple things. Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I had like a big burly oh yeah sort of guy for for Flavio, but apparently I don't. So We are going to use this bag. A few
Oh.
minutes pass, and he jumps out of the bag, I guess.
Hmm.
Mr. Maldonado commands presence when he's on the stage. You can he marches across, and you can hear that one Daft Punk meme playing in your head. Da 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 da. And he stands up, and he immediately commands everyone's attention with a loud of his hands.
Leona actually flinches when he does this.
And he says, "My friends, welcome to the Spiderwick Inn. I am your benevolent host and benefactor, Flavio Maldonado. And on behalf of the Maldonado Group, I would like to welcome each and every one of you to today's fire sale auction. As always, this will be a silent auction. Bid increments will start at 1,000 gold for each lot, and an increase by 100 for each consecutive bid. This will be the case for all of our lots today. We have plenty of good things on sale, and that is pretty much it. I am very happy to see all of you here, and please enjoy the show. Please enjoy your drink. We will begin the sale momentarily.
Leona will just kick herself into action and start handing out the drinks to anyone who needs them.
As you do, Leona, roll perception.
All right. She was probably kind of gawking at him. One perceive. She's so bad at it.
Make a D&D character that's bad at perception.
I thought, oh, I can get away with it just this once. I immediately have
fool.
started trying to correct this mistake.
You don't see anything too sticking out in the crowd. And in fact, those that normally would, you just normally brush off as pretty normal. Here are a couple of dark dwarf twins. Here's a dark elf who is somehow smaller than you are, despite being a guy, and he's still on the basketball team somehow. Here's a gnome with about half of his body missing, but there's a place regardless by mechanical parts and whatnot. You know, the usual deal.
I don't think even within 9 Leona would think the half mechanical gnome would be normal. She's a ditz, but not that much of a ditz.
Well, this is also criminal, so.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, like normal criminals. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, these seem like the rogues gallery of a Batman comic. Yeah, this seems like the sort of thing she'd expect.
The only one standing out in this situation is Hinako.
Hinako, not standing out.
And before too long, Mr. Flavio comes back up onto the stage, and with another ow!
You okay?
That felt good. I'm trying to do my mom's trademark concussive clapping, and
You
Hang
think
on.
you got it?
I can add to this.
He cuts out 90% of
Clapping.
sound.
No, 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 no. Not like that.
I hurt my hand.
That's what I said. Some mech.
Doesn't work either, does it?
Hang on. I got a brass bowl for this too.
A what?
A brass bowl.
We got to get these sound effects like perfect.
No, no.
That's too whippy. Nah, that's not too punchy.
Too punchy.
I have a brass bowl.
Okay.
It's one of those singing ones too, so it makes a lot of fucking noise.
So, okay.
Do the thing, I guess. Why the fuck did you decide to get that thing? It's not at all the noise he was going for.
I was thinking of more metallic clap. That didn't work out.
I was trying to go for that. Has anyone here see the menu?
Can't say I have.
My brain goes to a lot of things.
Okay, no. All right, never mind then.
Is that the new horror one?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. I've seen bits and pieces of it, so I think I know what you're talking about then with the partial introduction.
Yeah, with the big clap.
Ah, right. That one's hard to do then.
Okay, but by the way, that's what I'm going for, and I'm not going to try hurting myself in the name of entertaining you bastards. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand it. I'll use my brass thing then for the addition of it supposed to be in a clap.
He puts his hands together, and there's a ting. Da 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 da.
Oh God, Dustin! Oh,
His theme song plays from out of nowhere every time he does anything.
Leona looks down and suddenly there's a guitar.
That's part of the waiter's jobs, is to just hide somewhere with instruments and just play it whenever anything happens.
Ladies and
Wait,
perfect.
no,
Thank
he's
you.
hired a low-level bard and just made them constantly invisible, and they just do that.
How's this sound effect?
Perfect. Back on topic. There is a mighty clap and a dog whines.
Oh no. Not the mini sheep.
Yosu wondering why he doesn't get any sake. Okay. There's. I keep having to go back to the clap because that's the last thing that happened.
Right. He claps.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now get ready to begin the auction. I've already explained the rules. Let us see what is in store. Please enjoy yourselves. He steps off to the side, and the Ben is DMing me again. 1 minute.
Oh no.
And let us begin. Item the first. We have and a couple of gnomes come out and set it down a relatively big crate on the center of the on the center of the stage. Lot number. We start with 538 for some reason. That's very good. We have a crate containing 100 bottles of Ted's finest Sadorian whiskey, not usually imported from not usually found down here in the Underdark. I am led to believe that this particular batch that came out 7 years ago has been led to some very fine, wonderful, delicious, savory notes. That is definitely a sentence I just said, and I trust you all know what I meant when I said it. La da 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 da. Now then.
Desperately with the guitar.
Bard, you're fired. Bring in the next one. You didn't play my theme song fast enough.
A splatter of blood flies out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
like, oh
claps, and
shit.
the invisible bard behind him just explodes. Bring in the next one.
Pay that no mind. Fireworks. I can make fireworks happen with my eyes. He reaches for his sunglasses, and everyone in the room recoils.
Oh,
When are you gonna see the laser eyes?
No, he just shoves them back up his nose. So, lot 538, 100 bottles of Ted's finest Sadorian whiskey. A very good investment, I dare say. Plus an excellent drink for whenever you need to divide up countries based on arbitrary economic lines.
I love this
I
man.
assume there's nervous chuckling among the crowd.
I could why laugh? Why laugh? No joke.
I think he's slipping into Bruno.
Like you said, him and Bruno were trained by the same master.
He just leans forward on the podium. I could divide you. Do you see that joke? That is joke. That you laugh at.
Leona will laugh somewhat nervously.
Stop that.
I love this guy.
We important auction. Whiskey, 1,000 gold. Who want? The bidding starts, and it comes to a small head, and there are 3 people left in the room, and the price
In the
is
room.
Everyone else is dead.
and who
Flavio's executed the rest of them.
who are still interested in bidding. Thank you.
No, there are 3 people left in the room. No one
Lyle,
knows what
please.
happened to the rest of them.
The price for this has gone up to multiple tens of thousands of gold pieces. Flavio looks around and he goes, "We have now had 74,000 gold pieces for the very, very fine whiskey. Who else would be here? 75. Thank you, kind sir." And that is the gnome with the mechanical right side that Leona and Hinako are very interested in. Anybody else? 76 to the dark-haired lady. Thank you very kindly. Oh, 77 to the wait that oh no, she's just giving someone a drink. Sorry. 76.
She just kind of waves a little bit, nervously smiling as she hands a Durgar a drink.
I mean she can bid if want to, but waitress lady, so probably not.
Red.
Hmm.
Is it a maybe? A kinda? A could be?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't see that was a question. Yes, your alarms are going off.
Okay. Alright.
77 back to gnome. 78 dark elf lady. No, that's is it waiter again? I can't tell. And someone suggests, have you tried taking off your sunglasses? No, why would I do that? Yes, good one. 78, 79 back to gnome. Anyone else? Gnome? Gnome? No? No. Make myself laugh. 79,000 gold pieces for the wonderful whiskey. Bang! He doesn't have a gobble, he just says bang.
He claps his hands again. It makes a different sound.
God! Why did I think this was a character trait for him?
Pain
He
is
claps
part
his
of the
hands. It makes a
experience.
gavel sound.
Pain is always part of the experience.
Thank you very thank you, kind sir, gnome, for your wonderful investment in whiskey. I'm certain it's all going to a good place. Probably your gut, then into a toilet, and then back to the oceans.
This man.
Anyway, please come up and help. Please come up. Help yourself. I need to, but I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. The gnome walks up. He looks at the crate, and he peers over. Flavia looks at him. Problem? Yeah, I need to move it. Yeah, yes, you should. Can I? No, it's yours now. Your problem.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
And he just kind of starts boring into the stage. Fine, Flavio. Flavio, find help.
Oh, this man.
We hold off on bidding for 5 minutes until we figure out how to move crate again. And eventually the crate does eventually get shuffled off stage, and the gnome comes back to his rifle place. But after a few more lots go around, Norv and I will provide you notes on this at some point in the future once I actually have once I have some more plot written down. You notice the gnome starting to go for a walk, just to get some fresh air shortly. Now, I could make a Phantom of the Opera reference here. The problem is I don't think anybody would get it.
Yes, I, Thurman, will. Good disguises.
As she tips her hat to the side and changes her form to that of a halfling.
Poof.
Commoner.
Commoner.
Right then. Be back in jiffy.
I will say to further motivate this that there were a few other crates of whiskey that this gnome bid on and won. The first one went for 79,000 gold. Last one 81, and the one before that 83. So
Man likes his
he now,
whiskey.
so he is now trying to find a way to move 300 bottles of whiskey.
Impressive. Norvin and I, we see him exiting the building, correct? Or
Sure, and let's say the loading area is up here a ways. He is trying to organize for a truck.
All right. Thibin will be keeping a better eye on him, and if she sees him out of sight, she'll be coming down to the ground floor by dropping down the alleyway.
There needs a way to climb things.
Well, she can get back down quite easily. She just can't get back up easily unless she wants to waste her flying capability.
It's one story. Drop down, maybe. To make an acrobatics check to tumble.
I have
If there's
Featherfall.
fall damage. Or Featherfall, if you
Yeah,
want to use the spell.
Featherfall at will with the Flight of Hex.
Okay. I was just thinking, I have the acrobatics to make a tumble check to not take fall damage if I need to drop down for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not going to break my neck. I'll be perfectly safe.
It's not like a skyscraper or anything. I can tank like a d6 fall damage if I have to.
Yeah. And yes,
Breaks
Thibin will be
legs, dies on the spot.
going to observe. Should I do a stealth check?
Please do.
All right, we're rolling.
As soon as I find my tab again, here we are. You are very sneaky, and this gnome is too busy trying to organize logistics. There's a lot of hooting and hollering and him sitting down, bonking his head against the crates.
Thibin's not going to really actively approach. She would simply just be keeping a distance away, making sure that this gnome is not doing anything unusual. By bonking, do you mean hitting his head onto the crates, or?
Yeah, just out of frustration.
Ah.
A bottle shatters.
No!
Fuck, that was like 100,000 gold.
Pay good money for that whiskey. Eventually, you see that he needs to stand up and he actually goes to walk off somewhere. Turns a corner. There's a small he takes a small injector out of his cloak. I guess you have been around augmented ratties enough to know that sometimes sometimes these guys do need some neuropazine shots in order to maintain their augments and keep them from just going wacky on them.
From where I'm positioned at, would I be able to tell that it would be the neuropazine that Ratfolk would use specifically?
Perception.
All right. I love numbies. Go! Poor perception time.
4 perception.
That is a very distinct yellow glow in that vial there.
Ah. I think Thibin would actually recognize that then.
Yep.
So,
There's his crates, by the way.
All right. Seeing that he went around the corner just enough where he's partially out of sight, but still be able to see the syringe, she's going to approach one of the crates slowly.
Very slow.
And she's going to whisper to Jeremy to get on top of the crate and see if he can get inside.
Any slips? What's he looking for?
Seeing if this is in fact whiskey.
He's in there for he's in there for a couple minutes, and he pokes his head back out. Long story short, the top layer is at any rate. The bottom layer is a whole bunch of guns, with Saint Aristo's emblem on them.
Right then. Has her hands up so Jeremy can jump onto her, and she's going to make her way out of that area now.
She can hear the crunch, crunch, crunch of gravel from the other side of the building as she does.
Oh, shit.
The gnome pops his head back out. Who? What? Whatever. Hello, box.
She's just going to tell Jeremy now, just to observe for the time being. She's going to be going back to Norvin.
Roll climb.
All right. That rope is still there.
I will take that under advisement.
I hope it's still there. Yes, must should be. Yes, maybe.
It's fine.
Okay.
I was wait. I'm not gonna lie. I was waiting for you to fail.
Another natural 20.
The rope wasn't still there. I just lowered it again.
Okay. She made a sign
Just
like, "Hey, I'm back."
Throw a rock up to the roof or something.
With her strength, you got it.
That's range increment, not strength. Range increment is like higher than the building is on improvised thrown weapons.
I don't know. I would still think using a little bit of strength to show that just how much of a good throw it would be. So.
It's not like not like a boulder or something.
Like a pebble, a piece of gravel.
Okay.
It's like make a little tick noise. Hey, Thibbin's there.
Brilliant.
Lower the rope.
Now saying this in a whispered tone, so that just making sure that no one down below can hear. The crates are carrying bottles, but underneath there is second layer. Weapons. With your symbol on them. And can confirm that this rat folk uses specialized neuroxetine made in Shetiquan Empire for technocrats.
Glad suspicions were confirmed then, I guess.
Yes. Which means that there is some criminal activity with the Shetiquan Empire involved here. Strange. They seem to be following wherever we are. Or maybe here already.
I'm pretty sure they were here already.
Maybe.
We wouldn't have missed several dozen rat folk parading into the city.
Rough disguises?
But what if you did?
Didn't we see a bunch of rat folk just around yesterday in the shopping district and whatever?
Yes, actually.
And we had just arrived. They probably got here before us.
Yeah, more than likely. In any case, we have confirmation of weapons, in fact, being moved into town, smuggled specifically. So, what to with information? Wait for others to come back out, or relay this?
We wait for things to end because I'm still taking notes on who's buying what, just in case we
Right,
need
right.
it for something.
I think we'll keep eye on quote unquote gnome.
Right.
I know my kind very good will. May have idea where they could go. Then, nothing else to report for now. Conversation duty. So you just kind of hop back down again.
Having two people here is useful.
See, Leona had a good idea. It's her one for the day, so you're on your own now.
Yeah. Even if
yeah.
Norwin is probably not going to admit that Thibin is useful here.
Oh, that too.
Jeremy's just going to be climbing onto the side of the building now. Just keep it as observation, of course. So he's not inside. He's just on the wall, on the outside.
Right.
Good God. Yeah, just saw the GIF. Yes, thank you, Wisp.
Patrick.
What? Hey. I'm just sweating my balls off here. Leave me alone. So
That would be Hinoko's reaction to Flavio rather than anything else.
Yeah.
No, that's me IRL. Sweating my balls off.
Ball. Ball, ball, ball.
What?
I like that.
Oh, this. Is this Cerulean and him? No, this is Patrick.
I'm going to put my brass bowl away.
After
Oh, you still have that?
Yeah.
after a few more hours of the usual stuff, there is a there is a brief intermission for about the halfway point of the auction, and Leona, you are closest to the middle of the crowd. You can hear a lot of grumbling and mumbling and rumbling and griping about that gnome. Nobody seems to know who he is or what his name was, but they are really upset they took all the whiskey.
Leona can relate to that. Actually, she can very much relate to that. She would be annoyed too. That whiskey ain't illegal where she's from.
Risky whiskey.
Whiskey.
Miss Hinako, what is the plan on your end?
So nothing else of particular interest was sold in the meantime?
There were a few things, but nothing that you think would be particularly relevant to you, especially since you know what the relevancy of Ted's finest Sadorian whiskey is.
Mm-hmm. And he bought 3 crates of those at least, and that seems to be
Yeah.
most of them.
I was mostly
If I
worried
can hear
about.
the brown cripes.
This what? Just going from the cloak and his demeanors, it definitely looked like that one fellow you had the bumpity bumps with before while you were going to get your sword service.
Well, hey, at least he didn't give me a shit suggestion. For that I have to thank him, but other than that, sus as fuck.
I'm waiting for Norvin to finish typing. Yes, that is very fortunate for you, Mr. Norvin, isn't it?
Very convenient.
Fantastic. Stare.
There, who was there? And did Leona just change her outfit again? Oh, that's the maid outfit.
Yeah, of course. Waitress.
Why is
Technically.
her bust look bigger?
Hold on, dogs aren't making any racket. Give me a moment.
Style of the dress.
Yeah,
She wasn't wearing a corset in the last one.
I swear it looks bigger than normal.
It is gold. That's kind of how he does things.
No, it's about.
Are you telling me that Thibin is an anomaly?
Bigger than normal.
I actually might have oversized it a little bit. This was kind of a quick doodle, so I wasn't able to be like perfectly on model or anything. I just drew a couple of circles and called it good.
Circles. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Now let me show a slightly bigger one.
Are we looking? Oh.
Leona, you are being beckoned by a black-haired human who you really think is too young to be in here.
Leona will approach him.
Him.
What can I do for you, sir?
Pay attention.
I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god, do you think we're still in character? Mate, read the fucking script.
Oh. Which script where?
Gold,
Allow
open
me.
roll 20.
I checked in roll 20. I don't have anything.
Scroll down.
Allow me
I
to
did.
draw his attention to it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hinako. We all know. Oh, okay. My apologies. Leona will approach the dark-haired human who might not be old enough to be in here. Hello, miss. Is there something I can get you?
Well, that wine I was getting sold looked awfully interesting, but you don't happen to know much more about it, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Uh,
Just that perhaps a few of the other bidders were a little disappointed at that one gnome took it all.
I remuted by wrongly. My bad. I can imagine why that would be. If everyone knows the secrets of the wine.
Perhaps. Leona has no idea what Hinoka's talking about. The secrets of the wine. What the fuck is she on about?
I'm pretty
Well,
sure you know that Hinko knows nothing about liquors.
Yeah.
So you must suspect something about that, right? Right?
Yeah, now she's suspicious about the whiskey because, like, wait a minute, you know what the fuck is Hinoko know? Perhaps. Um,
Don't happen to
but
have
yeah, is there
known that gnome, right?
or say again?
You don't happen to know that gnome particularly, right?
No, never seen him before. He's from what from what my client from what the various what would the term be, patrons, I think would be the correct term.
Think so.
From what the patrons were saying, he's most of them haven't seen him before.
Hmm. I would have liked to have gotten to know him better.
Well, he just went out back. Seems like he's trying to get uh, secure his what he bid for.
did my Discord break or?
Well,
No, they stopped talking.
yeah, I was about to say, oh, loud dogs are barking in the background for Wisp.
One of our dogs is being horny and wanted to go out and find a woman.
Uh,
He's not allowed to.
I gathered.
So anyway, yeah, well, maybe I'll see if I can find him after a little. Hope he doesn't disappear too soon.
Yeah, hopefully. But yes, was there anything I can get you, or were you just asking about the gnome?
If you could get me a water, maybe. I
I can do that, of course.
want to keep a straight head for the rest of this party.
I understand. Also, between me and you seem a little too young to drink.
I heard it was 21.
All right. And Leona will go get Hinoko her water.
So, hoping to have made the message clear to Leona.
The gnome is suspicious. The crates of whiskey are suspicious.
Correct.
And hoping that Norvin and Thibben are aware of the suspicious gnome. I don't know what they're doing, so I can only hope from here.
Suspicious.
Other than that, wondering if there's anything else of suspicious note gonna be sold. That's why she's staying for now.
The whole inn is suspicious. You're suspicious. I'm suspicious.
And
Yeah.
and the session ends with them disappearing down a rabbit hole of who's who and what's what and when and where.
Don't
If
you
we're
mean
out
down
here
the
and
rat
he's in
hole?
here, then where's the caveman?
Am I glad that he's frozen out there and that? Am I glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Where's the main cave? Cave, man, cave.
Anyway, back on topic. Barring, I don't know, anything happening, Leona will continue to do her waitressing thing, doing her best to get everyone their drinks and whatnot without making anyone unhappy. She does not want to piss off anyone at this event. Is actually very grateful that she had the opportunity to practice waitressing working for Ide before this.
You're doing very well. At the same time, it's about 45 minutes over our scheduled usual break time. And while I do have a few things in mind, I should probably query if this is a decent cutting off point for you, lad, or if I need to pull together the rest of my prep.
Mm.
Trying to think
If
whether I
nothing
should
else
make
is
dinner or
happening at the auction that we care about, we can skip to after the auction and then just open there.
All right. Do you have a way to track the gnome?
Thibben will more than likely have Jeremy watch over the quote-unquote gnome.
So Jeremy's going for a ride, is what I'm hearing.
Jeremy is going on a wild skeleton ride.
I will inform you of what happens with that.
All right.
There's gonna what?
Hold on, I just want to check a spell. Never mind.
If it's a spell that you have, you can't do it.
I
Yep,
also like to point out something. Thibben does in fact have spells. Not the spells you have, but she does have spells.
he does.
I don't think we have high enough level spells to do
I just
anything
might have.
useful here.
I just might have a spell that just might work.
You're
We're gonna have
inside.
to. That's great. You're gonna have to do that when you can do it.
Yep, I will.
And we're also gonna have to rely on Norvin for more levels up. So that way we can level up because who kills better.
I'll go level grinding for a bit, shall I?
Well, Hinako has a fox
To
who's good at
Diablo.
tracking.
Let's go.
Alright, yeah.
Go farm in the Underdark.
No
Yeah.
farming.
Barring, like I said, Leona, like getting someone's giving someone wine and getting slapped when they ask for whiskey. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the spell I have in mind doesn't require her to do anything specifically.
It requires her to go out and cast a spell.
Beyond that, I mean, casting spells. It's not like, oh, she's got to plant a thing on this thing. It's just like, I cast a spell and it'll happen.
I'd rather just put Jeremy in.
Yeah, I would also. I like to point
Besides,
out that
Leona has no way of letting Sibin know that she has this spell.
You're inside. Shut up.
you also do not know all the information that we have known on the outside as well. So there's that.
Exactly. All she knows is this gnome is suspicious, and she has an idea on how she might be able to track it with magic. But once she knows what you guys know, that might improve it a little bit. For now, Leona is just playing the part of a waitress.
Oh, I do forget the message spell. Technically,
Oh yeah.
I don't have it available at the moment because I have to equip it because I can only have 4 cantrips a day. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, you can only equip 4 cantrips.
Just imagine, just sending the message over to Leona. Hey, get the groceries.
Hey, we need some milk. We're out of it.
You need some milk.
Not the milk.
I don't even work at Starbucks.
We're out of milk.
Anyway, so yeah, I'd personally be all right to keep going if Red wants to, and only if Red wants to. But if anyone else says no, we've gone on too far, this has gone on for too long, then I completely agree with that.
I don't really have any plans tonight. Maybe make dinner, but that's about it.
Already had my dinner, so
I'm just trying to think of what kind of dinner to make. I got ground turkey meat, or I can make sandwiches.
I just think opening the game after the auction ends would be a decent spot.
I'm
I
fine
do agree.
with either.
As
there
not the
anything
DM,
mo-
I don't know when
I mean, I could.
decent
I
spot
mean,
would be.
I could start a fight because we have a few combat characters that are probably getting really damn bored right about now. But
Let's
I don't
start a
know,
2-hour
I'm
fight
completely
right
fine.
now. It's the best idea.
Northern might be the one most bored, but I'm fine with whatever.
I don't know. Thibin has a lot of bloodlust.
Oh
The
god.
best idea.
Blood for blood god!
Skaven coordinate berserkers.
Sorry,
That'd
I
be
just
fucking
put the clap on
horrifying.
my stream deck, so I can clap whenever I want.
Why did the rat coordinate thing just make me think of in 5th edition of the centaurs can ride on top of centaurs? You can have an entire stack of centaurs.
You can battle stacks of centaurs roaming
Yeah,
across the field.
but I imagine that instead as rat folk. Because they get advantages when they're in a group.
Yep.
Rat folk
It's
king.
like a. Yeah. um.
So, up to you. I'm fine with stopping it right now. I'm fine with doing.
I will I will try to give some conflict at some at some point. I mostly what I wanted to do is I wanted to introduce somebody to chase, I suppose.
Right.
I love chasing. It's
We
part of the
have
game.
a target. We have a way to know where they are going to be in a bit.
My fox already sniffed out one person, so might as well sniff out a second.
Snifferoni.
Snifferoni. Favorite brand of snack?
Snarf. Arf. Bark. Woof.
Okay.
Sounds like a helicopter in the distance.
Who's playing Funky Town in the background?
Niffa.
Somebody was listening to Funky Town.
I heard that. I heard that.
Maybe it was in my background.
It was the
Like
streamer.
a car going by or something.
Just cruising along, blasting Funky Town.
Gotta move on! Listen to like the friggin' Leo Maracchioli bit. Bow dow 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 bow bow dow dow bow dow.
Why do I imagine that just playing in mechanical parts of the gnome?
I think looking at it,
I clipped
I
the
want
sniffing
combat,
from one of
but
from
I
a
don't want
streamer I
too much
watched.
combat because I have very limited ammo right now.
What? How do you have limited ammo?
Bullets are
Bullets
expensive.
are expensive.
Well, can I level with you? I don't count ammo in my games.
Bullets
I will
are
point-
significant cost.
Yeah, bullets are like what, 2 gold a shot?
Man, it just occurred to me how expensive our party's going to be in Besk's group. Holy shit.
There's a reason.
No. There's in Best's game, we're using well, with the exception of the Ponce, non-cart like old style firearms. Their bullets are a bit cheaper.
By
Like
how
the
much?
reason.
There's a reason I am strongly leaning towards buying an item of abundant ammunition, I think is what I do next.
So a
Gloves
firearm
that
bolt.
just make it gloves that just duplicate my bullets for me. I would agree with like non-magical arrows. They cost like a silver piece each. Who cares?
Right.
Bullets are expensive.
Yeah, a standard firearm bullet for something like a regular pistol or whatever is 1 gold, with a dose of black powder being apparently 10 fucking gold.
How much damage do those things do, though?
Not a lot. Their trick is they target touch AC.
Yeah. I had to boost
a
my damage by a bunch.
metal cartridge, the kind of bullet that Norvin uses, runs you 15 gold.
I just spent like my entire Wealth-Fi level on bullets and just called it good. I'll probably get enough for abundant ammunition at that point.
The
Oof.
when think about it like this: for the price of buying 2 metal cartridges, an alchemist can probably craft up. No, you can craft a healing potion for less than buying 2 bullets.
I have used 20 so far.
That is around 300 gold.
Holy fucking shit.
Now, this is slightly better in this setting because it's a firearms are everywhere setting. So the cost of firearms is like reduced by 10%. Or not 10%.
Like how?
No, drops it down a decimal place.
Oh, okay.
What is that called if it drops a decimal place?
A tenth of the
Is there a
price.
word? Yeah, it's a tenth of the price. So that's nice.
It's enough that I couldn't just. It's enough that I couldn't just buy an item of abundant ammunition for the cost of the bullets that I bought. Because abundant ammunition is only a first level spell. It costs like
Yep.
18,000 gold, maybe.
Yeah. It's a.
After that, I need to do something about my gun misfiring, so that's going to be expensive.
Yeah, you want to get the reliable enchantment for your guns.
Spending significant amounts of wealth on mitigating inconveniences.
The inconveniences of guns. Oh, but
I'm
that means
happy.
in this setting, a normal pistol bullet is only like a silver.
Yeah.
So anyway, are we then ending this
I think we're
session
done.
for now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Then I should probably stop the recording right about now.
you should probably go.
We got sidetracked. We're done.
Pretty much.